Hello, and welcome to Rolls Untold. We are here today bringing you episode 16 of the Fate of Galvera. Now, if you've been with us before, you know what's happening, and we thank you for your return. But if you're brand new to the show, welcome. We're glad to have you here. But, as usual, we have our wonderful cast. Oh, that was perfect. Beautiful. We have Alex Weeks as Pip Giuffre, Olivia Ros as Isthmus Vortiskant,
Hello.
Nicole Abarca Powell as Riley Parker, and Dane Giuffre as Omaru Polsdorfer.
Good day.
Good morrow.
Good morning.
My lord, I beseech you.
Good Maru? Good Maru?
Good morrow.
Good
Maru.
Oh, that was not scripted.
It's live, baby.
But before we go and have a night on the town, Pip, Alex.
No, do it as Pip.
Yeah,
Do
do
it
it,
as
Pip.
Okay, so if you want to check out all of our other things that we do, you can head on just down below where you're watching right now, whether that's on Twitch live with us, or if that's gonna be on YouTube later, or maybe even you're watching some stuff on Instagram. If you head right down to wherever you're watching, you can find our Patreon, where we also have tons of other content that we I'm gonna drop this tons of other content that we film every week, and it's really exciting because we get to talk about our theories. I know we have lots of theories that have been brewing specifically in Olivia's mind.
There's so many theories.
So if you
It
want
goes
to,
all the way to the top.
if you want to check those out, head over to our Patreon, where all that is.
I just gotta say, I love it when my guys theory craft. Ooh.
It gives you ideas on what to do next.
Some ideas.
Rewrite the story.
Yeah, actually, that's cooler.
Sometimes,
Or fan
so much.
fiction.
Write that down. But, anyways, let's see what I and the rest of the group have cooked up, huh? And I think that's everything. So without further ado, guys, girls, theys,
Thank you.
one question left.
Just for me today. Just today. For me.
But I have a good answer though.
Okay. I
Okay.
believe you.
Are you ready to roll?
Only if Jordan gets to keep her bronze medal.
Oh, wow.
Oh, actually, yes.
I'm okay with that.
Valid.
I'm okay with that.
Actually,
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
It's up to you, the International Olympic Committee.
That's watching us.
That's watching
And
right now.
CAS.
Yeah. 4 seconds. Okay.
I have never felt more patriotic. I was like, I'm gonna call this
I feel like this
motherfucker.
is the only time I am patriotic.
Yeah.
Is during
Truly,
the Olympics.
truly.
Yeah.
Just a quick recap. Last episode on the Fate of Galvera, the party had just broken their tether by splitting fragments of the artifact amongst themselves, and then decided to explore separately, taking care of some personal agendas and things that they've wanted to do just kind of on their own. Riley, you found Whiskey had been affected by the same desiccation that has been taking over the group, and found a little bit of an alleviation for it, but all in all, with Pip's help and one more piece of the artifact, you left them at the Velsarin's house. From there, we found Pip. Pip, you entered into a contest, and you technically didn't. You kind of pulled the strings as a master puppeteer, and won Connor second place.
Yeah, I did.
Even though Connor should have won.
Connor's number one.
Connor's number one.
Connor's number one. But you ended up doing this, and then after all, you went and got lunch with Connor and with Flador, making 2 new friends in this process of placing really well in a contest and learning new things about the Arcane Artifactum.
Oh,
Then we went to
lovely.
Omaru. And Omaru,
Uh-huh.
you went off and you went to the Vortiskant Manor. And first you went to the bar, and you met a very, very handsome wood elf.
Some would say hot. Not even just handsome.
19?
Some would say a 19 on the die hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's his plus?
His plus to hotness.
Yeah.
It's fine.
12.
They gotta be 5. They got a 20 charisma for sure.
But re-meeting with an old friend, Vernell, at the Chipped Dagger, he told you about a few things that he had going on while you were gone all these years, and has offered you a stake in freeing the ruins of Donic and giving it back to the elves. From there, you went to the Vortiscant Manor and did a little bit of research. While Isthmus, you went to the chapel of the Twin Dragons of
I
Duality.
went to church.
You went to church, and you actually read up on some of these deities that you've been getting familiar with.
Not too impressed. Well,
But
what is it? Fairthrax?
Fairthrax?
Yeah, he's cool.
yeah,
What's his name?
What's his name?
He's great.
Yeah, I like him. I like that one.
but after this, you ended up getting escorted home by the personal guard of your mother, Alora Vortiscant. And from there, you met once again with Alora for the first time of being in the city. The reunion was not
Yeah, name it. Put a word to it.
special.
It was.
The reunion was grueling. We'll put it that way.
Compelling.
Compelling.
Thank you for.
Good.
Thank you for. Yeah.
Good.
Elaborating.
Yeah.
It was elaborating.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess it did. I guess it did.
But with Omaru hearing the entire conversation and you kind of just buckling after Alora leaves, you both end up going to the last spot that you were at when you last left Donic, the last place you saw each other, the place you saw each other in this memory ripple that Pip revealed. And from there, the entire group, plus Romir, escorting not Whiskey. Well, Whiskey was with you.
Yeah, I carried
Yeah,
whiskey around. I
whiskey,
asked you. I was like,
Forgot about
yeah.
that. Yeah, but escorting you two
My bad.
back to the house, you all
She's a child.
reconvened. And a suggestion of drinking was on the mind, I believe. So,
Are we walking back right now to the
last I heard, you were walking back to the Velsaran house.
last heard?
All
Spotted.
of us though together.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I don't ask Riley because I think I see how despondent she is, but I kind of hang back. I'm like, what happened with the dog?
Oh, well, so as I sort of, I think I probably bring the two of you close together, and have you lean down to my level, right? So
It kind of hurts my back.
I'll squat. Whiskey had, I don't know when it happened or even how, but Whiskey was infected with the same curse that we had all the way back in Palafamo. Now, I do not know how it happened, but the important thing is that Whiskey is stable. Whiskey is carrying part of the artifact with him now, just like you and Riley and myself. And I believe that he'll be fine. He might be a little hard to travel with though.
Can I make an insight check to see, or like any kind of check to see when this might have happened, and like try to figure out like when did he get this?
How would you do it? Tell me how you want to do it.
Just thinking really hard.
I'm just thinking. I'm just like.
Sherlock Holmes in it.
Yeah, no. I think I'm just thinking of every instance that we've had with Shadow Daddy, and thinking, yeah, that's his name. I can't even. With Calix.
What's his
and
actual
like,
name?
Calix.
Calix.
Okay, cool.
Shadow Daddy.
I know his name. I think of every instance with Calix and trying to figure out when Whiskey would have had that interaction, and like we got Whiskey at the Dukes, and then the next time we saw Shadow Daddy was when Gabe died, and I think that event is burned in her memory. So I think she would like.
I'd say if you want to, just make a history roll.
All right,
Do it.
I was gonna.
I'm hyping you up. It didn't work.
History? I think it's a -1. 2. Where the fuck did he get it?
Every time you've been with Calyx, it's been hyper focused on Calyx,
Yeah.
mainly in fear for your life,
Yeah.
or maybe even another's.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad that he's safe now, and we'll have to figure out a way to accommodate. Maybe I'm sure that my parents would love a dog in the house, chief, but especially with the new kids, I think they picked up.
And I peer
I don't
over
think
you
picked
to
up.
Riley as Riley, what you looking like?
Yeah.
Haggard, haggard, worn down, just holding this dog as like tight as like she can, and like just constantly like petting him, and just like a little shell-shocked,
Yeah.
to be honest.
I'm,
I
I'm sure the kids would love a dog. I know Renee.
Let's talk about it in the morning.
We're not in a pitching phase right now, Dad.
We're just sitting with our
we're just
feelings
in,
right
we're in
now.
development right now.
Yeah,
We're in
yeah,
research.
yeah,
Oh, got
okay?
it, got it.
I really appreciate the gung ho like energy you have, though.
Yeah.
I love you, Dad.
I'll
I
let
love
you guys. I love you too, Omaru. I'll
love
let
you
you guys take care of it then.
Okay.
And he just starts walking towards the house.
We should tell her tomorrow, yeah?
I don't think anyone should talk to her right now. Unless, okay, so we're gonna go out tonight. So
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Go
thought you were
ahead,
gonna
no.
continue after that.
I'm hyping you up.
Yeah. It was kind of your plan, so I thought you were gonna be like, yeah,
Nope.
okay, all right. So we were gonna go out and I had a day. I think you maybe had a day.
It's a long day.
It's been a long day, and I think let's just go get drunk. I think we're finally in a city that's not falling apart, and we could get like a good drink.
Seriously.
And I know you wanted to go to
Cog and Brew.
Brew,
Yeah.
so we could do that.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure.
It's kind of corny, but I think you'll like it.
Yeah.
You know, Izzy, I'm sure that I will enjoy it.
What did you do today? How's the artifact?
I'll tell you when we.
Okay.
I'll tell you tonight.
Okay. Yeah, actually, yeah.
As I like rub my paws together a little bit, chuckling to myself.
Did
Yeah.
that sound menacing?
A little bit. But it's Pip. Why? Like, that's not him. Right?
If it was, I kind of like it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's interesting seeing.
We should we should try to order as many like sugary drinks as we can for him, because then that'll kill the flavor of the alcohol and will really get him drunk.
But then it's gonna be pain tomorrow.
Okay.
We can figure that out.
Yeah.
Your dad has a really good hangover.
He has a
actually.
incredible.
And that soup he makes. Oh my gosh, it's so.
Yeah.
I think it cures.
It's like a menudo. It's really good.
Or like a pho.
Yeah.
Like it has like that.
He spends all night while he's blackout. making-
Blackout.
I don't even remember the recipe of this. It just happens.
And I think while you're talking about that, I head over to Riley. Riley, Omaru and Izzy were talking about going out tonight just to kind of have some fun. I think I turned back looking at them dance already. Anyway, I was wondering maybe if you'd want to come with us too.
Someone should watch Whiskey. So
I'm
I might
gonna
just
cue with my eyes. This is the moment to bring that up.
I don't. What? Oh! Yeah, I'm sure we could look over whiskey while you go out and maybe further, and I'm sure the kids would love to meet the dog.
I think we should meet kids. It's 2, right?
Yeah, Ricky and Renee.
Ricky and Renee.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, we should.
Well, they're.
I'd like to meet.
Are
them.
they
think-
home?
I believe so. Ricky said he was going to be by tonight to watch over Omalia.
Great.
I have to head to the bar pretty soon. Open
Right.
up. It is. Checks his non-existent watch. About to. Oh, that's a nifty little thing. It's about time that I get going. Not too.
Yeah, we were gonna actually pregame over at the bar first. Do you have a flask? Like a big one.
I'm sure I have one
We
somewhere.
could put it in the zipper.
We can put it in the zipper. Yeah.
Actually, we don't even really need a flask. We could just put bottles of alcohol in the zipper.
Sure.
I'm just trying to save money, you know?
And I turn over to Riley.
Huh.
What's pre-gaming?
It's
on.
like
Otters don't pregame? Wow.
We have a very low tolerance to alcohol.
Pregame
It's-
is just the game.
It's just it's all the game. Yeah.
it's when you drink at like home before you go out.
Is it fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could have like a little pregame before,
Yeah.
like a little getty, and then like
Yeah, for
get
sure.
basically you get drunk before you get to the bar, so you don't have to like go to the bar and like wait in line or like you just have your own.
Right.
Okay.
I think you're really
Visibly
gonna like
sweating.
It. I think you're really gonna like it.
You're gonna have a good time.
Okay.
You're gonna have a good time. I know you've been talking about the Cog and Brew for like the entire time we've been here, so it's gonna be good that we get you there.
Okay. Okay.
I'm so excited to see Pip drunk.
I don't have actually sweat glands.
You just start
panting.
looking slick, like.
Okay, and you all head off to the
Yeah.
Vilzarin
Yes,
household.
yes.
As you enter, you see a little child, maybe roughly about 7 years old, just kind of running around and just like playing with a ball. And Amalia is literally like sitting there on the couch, seeming like she's exhausted. And there is a boy in the kitchen, maybe about 17, 18 years old, and he seems to be cooking something.
Oh my god, he's a cook.
We're gonna roll for other. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Let's see.
Yes, chef.
God.
8.
Okay.
Mm.
Unfortunate.
What's his plus?
It's plus
20.
10.
Is it plus 10?
I don't know.
Is it
We'll
plus
never know.
1?
No, it's an 8. It's
I
not.
think I walk in and I go, "Hi, Mom."
Oh, come in, Omaru.
Yeah.
Come in.
Hey, you're okay?
Yeah, I'm just tired.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Lady Vortiscant kind of ran me ragged today. But,
You too. Yeah.
Yeah, I get my bonus at the end of the month, so working hard towards that. But I'm just gonna lay down.
Yeah, for sure. Lay down.
Yeah.
It's really good to see you. And I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk earlier. But I'm gonna let you rest, and once you're rested up, we'll have a little sit down. We'll catch up. Okay?
I would like that.
Okay. Great. Who is this? I'm pointing at the 7-year-old.
Right, that's Renee! And Romeo comes walking in. And as he says Renee, she comes and runs and he picks her up as if she weighs 2 pounds, spins her around and gives her a big ol' hug, and then sets her down. Now, Renee, I want you to meet the new family. We have Pip.
And I think I just, I'm standing eye to eye with Renee, right?
Yeah.
As I go to shake Renee's hand, because that's what you do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
She gives you a big ol' hug.
I'm gonna hug her right back.
Oh my god. Cutie patootie.
And here we have Isthmus, longtime friend of the family.
Hi. Hi. No, I'm sorry. Hi. Hi. No. Okay. I like crouch down and like hold my hand out. Hi. Nice to meet you.
I'll shake your hand first to show that it's safe.
I don't know how.
Awfully big, miss.
Oh yeah, maybe you'll be big one day too.
I don't think so.
But yeah, honestly, it's not all it's cracked up to be. It's honestly pretty cool to
Is
be.
that how you got those cracks?
No, but maybe.
Are you gonna fall apart?
Oh.
Oh.
Are you okay?
The mind of a child.
Yeah, I'm so good. I just gotta go. I gotta go get something in the kitchen. It was so nice to meet you.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
And,
Sometimes a kid says something and you're like, Oh, that's so perspective of you.
Yeah, for sure.
Shut the fuck up.
And this is Riley. She goes to pet the dog immediately.
I like take a little step back and just like
She
he's
steps
not
forward.
he's not feeling too well right now.
Oh no, doggy.
Yeah. And I go to put him on the couch next to Amalia. And as I do that, he sits on the couch and then he like, you know when like dogs like circle around themselves? So he does that, but then like puts his head on Amalia's lap and gives her like her hand a little like
And Amalia just kind of like, as she's kind of strewn about the couch, takes her hand and just puts it on Whiskey's head and just kind of like starts to lightly pet him with the little bit of energy she has left. And this is my kid, Omaru.
Hi, Renee.
I've heard a lot about you.
I haven't heard a single thing about you.
Well, that's rude,
I know, right? Right, Dad?
Dad.
Whoa.
We're gonna get along. Yeah, I pick her up and I like do the thing.
What's
you
your
put her
strength
on.
score?
My strength score is a -1.
Yeah, you still pick her up.
Yeah, great.
But roll for it.
Yeah, but like roll for it.
But like roll for it.
A 17 for a 16.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, you hoist her right up.
Great. I put her on my lap, not on my lap, like on the side of my hip, like you do with a small child. And I go, so tell me all about how you've been using the bunk beds. I want to see. And I'll just like take her into the bedroom to more just like have her play and like watch, and also show her spit at some point. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to go into the kitchen. One, to meet this kid, because that one didn't work out so well. But I kind of just like go into the kitchen and
Okay. As you go into the kitchen, you can
I
see
try to be so cool.
he flips something in the pan, and then he kind of like slides it out of the pan onto a plate, and then you see he's got 4 assorted plates that he takes, and he fits 3 of them on his hand and has 1 on the other. Obviously a server.
obviously that's her.
And as he turns, oh my god!
Sorry. I am so sorry.
He sets the plate down and
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. God damn it, this sucks too.
oh, it's fine. Don't worry.
Sorry, immediately I got an insight.
Okay.
Oh, God damn it. I was gonna be like,
yeah.
is he?
Oh my god.
But it's only it's a 10. What's his deal? I just want to get his general vibe. Like,
He seems like a good kid from what the 30 seconds that you've seen him. But
Yeah,
you definitely did like startle him a little bit. You weren't standing there before, and then now there's a 6'4".
yeah, we did nail that down that height, didn't we?
But is he like friends of Dorothy?
Yeah, but like, is he? I'll talk to him more. We'll see. We'll suss it out. Hi. Sorry. Do you need help? I can throw some plates for you.
I only made 4 plates. I didn't know you guys were coming.
Oh, it's totally fine. I can make something. I can get something. You don't have to.
Oh, that's okay. I can whip something up real quick.
And I've sort of like gone into the kitchen sort of unnoticed, right? Because Izzy's so tall, the directions up here. As I pull over a stool, already doing exactly what Riley said. I'm grabbing cups, I'm grabbing drinks, I'm grabbing things to pregame. This is very new, it's very exciting. Maybe, hopefully. As I'm getting all these things, they're clinking and shuffling as I call over. Oh no, it's all right. We're actually going, I think, out tonight.
Yeah, we're
going
going
some
out.
food while we're out. As I'm carrying these clumsily, horribly.
Hey, Pip,
Riley
you got those?
mage hands and helps like take a couple from you.
And like as I step down, I think some fall out that you catch.
And within the 1 minute that has transpired between all of this chaos of mage hand and an otter and a jolly green giant, like he's kind of like, well, I appreciate the help.
Hi,
But,
I'm Izzy, by the way. I feel like maybe we should start there.
Right. He goes around you, and then he goes to set the plates down, and he comes back, and he's, sorry, food was getting cold.
No, that's fair, yeah.
And he, nice to meet you.
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, excellent. Yeah, no, we are going out tonight, so we don't.
Oh, where are you guys heading?
We're probably gonna do like a couple spots. We were gonna.
Izzy said we were going to the Cog and Brew.
Yeah,
Oh,
Pip really wants to see the cogging.
that inflated price.
That's alright.
Exactly. That's what. But you know, when your friends are in town, you do the tourist things.
It's the cool thing to do
I
when you
know.
come into town, but like, get over it.
And I'm putting,
One time and it's fun, but the second time,
I'm arranging everything on. I don't know. Is there like a dining room
This
table?
kid
at
is
all?
my speed.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm arranging everything on the table for us as I kind of interrupt the conversation again. I say, oh well, that's all right. I think that Izzy is actually probably paying.
oh, is she now?
Am I now? You know, I'll get the first round. Yeah, it's fine.
You got a good friend there.
Well, we were gonna pregame over it.
So you're
the
taking
family
me to
bar
Naughty-
first,
Naughty
yeah,
Gnome?
so that we can save some money, and then
Oh,
let me tell you about the naughty. What you know about the naughty gnome?
Oh, I know about the Naughty Gnome.
You know.
It's the only bar that I usually go to, but I mean,
What's your
Cog
second?
and Brew. But I never really make it over to the Chip Dagger a lot. I don't know.
You've never been to the Chip Dagger?
No. I've been told it's a bunch of ragtags. And
I burst through the door of the bedroom. It's the cacophony of laughter and like sparks flying off because I've let spit out is as they're just like going crazy playing with Renee. I go, yeah, lots of riffraff out there. The boy, is it fun?
It's more fun, honestly. They really cut up. Like, it's such a good time. Shocking you haven't gone, but you should go. You should go. You should come.
with you guys today?
Yeah, we're gonna do like a whole bar crawl.
Yeah, we're gonna go around.
and get absolutely wasted
Yeah,
because I
these
need
two
to.
have never been the Donic period, so we have to show them around.
We're doing like a whole bar crawl.
I don't want to intrude.
You're
No,
not.
I just invited you. That's not. You're not intruding.
Well, you're inviting me out of niceties, obviously.
Why else does? Why else?
Okay, I'll come.
Okay.
And he goes on over to the table, and as he passes, he looks to the left,
Oh
and you
my
can see
God.
Renee is writing on the back of Spit, just...
Oh, this is Spit, by the way. It's Omaru's dragon.
I'm not even gonna ask.
Oh
But he goes
Wait,
to
you haven't
sit
shown
down.
your dad.
Oh yeah.
That was one thing I did not mention to your dad, so.
Yeah. Your dad hasn't seen this yet,
No.
as he's over by Omalia.
Yeah.
Just checking in on her. First time he's seen her today. Besides, wake up, Omalia,
This
you
morning.
gotta go to work. But as he turns around, he
What?
and he
What?
goes and
You're good. You're
he goes to
good.
grab a broom.
No,
and
Dad.
no,
Dad,
no.
you're good.
Stop,
You're
stop.
good.
Oh.
You're good.
Yeah.
I grab Spit by the scruff of their scaled neck and I pull them up like a cat. I go, it's fine.
It's Spit.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Spit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a spit
Yeah.
charge. Spit charges is my dad.
It's a dragon.
That's your grandpa.
This is your grandpa, yeah.
Usually Omaru keeps him in his arm.
Yeah. That's all right. I wanted to tell you about this, but I figured just because of the long day, he needed to be let out.
Is that how it happened?
No. This is completely separate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we would all have dragons
I'm
if
gonna
they
put you
came
down.
from that scar, because, yeah.
That'd be
Pretty cool, but.
yeah. At least that'd be a plus, right? Anyways, let's sit down and have some dinner. It's always something new with these kids.
I can help make something else. I know you didn't make enough. I look at Rich and be like, just point me to some. I got it.
Oh,
I don't want you to cook
Honey, I
again.
got it. Don't worry.
Can I help in any way, please? I will feel uncomfortable if I don't help
Come
you
on.
somehow.
And
Yes, chef.
as you all
Let's
sit,
go. Let's
as
go.
you all sit down, you see there's a
Constant.
wonderful like lemon chicken, kind of with like some collard greens and like some like grilled asparagus. But you head into the kitchen and all right, let's see what they've got in the box.
Do you cook all the time, or like?
Well, yeah. So I work at this restaurant that's like just outside of town, But
Where? It's forest on all sides and a lake.
it's a little town just right near Dulgran.
You commute every day.
Dulgran?
You know Dolgron,
Dolgron.
right?
Right. He's not from
I
here.
don't think he knows. Yeah.
Anyways, sometimes I serve there, sometimes I bartend there, sometimes I cook there. I just kind of do whatever they throw at me.
I
I
mean,
can
this
do-
looks really impressive.
It-
Like
it
it's
smells
like,
incredible.
It smells so good.
I mean,
like,
I like to cook.
yeah, you're good at it. What do you need? I got hands.
All right. And as you kind of go throughout, he's pointing to spices, and then he's pointing to a sauce, and you'll like grab one, and you'll go to grab another one, and he'll be like, right.
Okay, cool.
And he just kind of leads you in the right direction.
Yeah.
But you are all at the dinner table?
Yeah.
We made spaghetti.
I think I'm still by the couch. I think I've been on the floor by the couch just petting Whiskey.
Okay. I think at this point, Renee and Spit have probably come out of the room.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I bring you a plate.
This
I just put it next to you. I don't say anything. And then I also put a shot of whiskey next to it.
this little kid, this 8-year-old little girl.
Mhm.
I would love to know her affinity for magic.
Okay.
Quite precocious.
Arcane.
Arcana.
Yeah. Like divination wizard, she saw right through my shit.
8.
No.
Okay.
She is 7, 8 years old. So.
I think she was very interested in whiskey, but you were sort of hesitant about it. So I think whether or not she's going to understand it, I want to try to teach her the basics of magic and sort of like how I learned to cast magic, right? And I want to show her how to use the cantrip Virtue to give Whiskey a little bit more energy throughout the day when he's feeling really tired.
Okay, that's great.
Okay, cool. Yeah, as you go over and how do you want to do this, I guess?
Yeah, well, okay. I don't work with kids ever, but I do work with people who might need a little bit more convincing of how to do things.
Okay.
So
Who is he talking about?
Is this real life? Or
don't
is
worry
this
about it.
life?
This is Pip's life. This is Pip's life. This is Pip's life.
Wow.
I'm so confused.
And so I think what I'm doing is I'm literally showing her like the motions, right? And for this one, I think it's like a particular pet on Whiskey's back 3 times with an incantation.
Okay. And as you go to do this, she goes to pet Whiskey 3 times. And nothing seems to happen. She does it again a little faster.
Oh no.
And nothing seems to happen. She does it again, but instead of petting, it's like
Riley grabs the hand.
and she just
No,
and she starts to
No.
kind of stomp up and
that's
down.
not doing what you think it's gonna do. It's okay. Just
Rips her hands away.
She's strong.
I think also like Riley doesn't care. She's like, fine, take your
Yeah.
hand away.
And she just kind of like sits on the ground and just begins to pout.
I'll play with her. Whatever she wants to do.
Okay, cool.
So until she feels better.
Cool.
Can I think at the dinner table, like I'm sitting. What? Richie,
And you guys
what's
have
his name again?
you guys have
Ricky.
finished.
Oh, it's not Richie?
I thought it was Richie.
It's Ricky, Richie.
Okay.
Those are 2
It's
different. Oh, is
Richard.
it
It's
Richard?
Richard, it's
Okay.
Richard.
Dick.
No.
Dicky.
Again.
No.
I have let every other nickname through. This is a hard no. It's Richie, cousin. So, how did you end up here? What's the deal? I mean, they told us a little bit, but like, I'm curious because I'm also like kind of an adopted kid of the Belzarans. I'm just here. I was here a lot.
Yeah, that's a bit of another story that I don't really want to get into.
Got it. I'll wait till you're drunk.
Sounds.
I'm just
good
saying
to
we
me.
can trauma dump tonight. That's my goal. I'm looking to forget today entirely.
Hey,
Huh?
How about
Yeah.
you trade a trauma, I'll trade a trauma.
Okay.
And we'll just do that all night.
I love this so much. This is.
You want in?
Do you want to trade traumas?
Yeah, sure.
Do you want to trade traumas?
You want to trade traumas?
I'd rather gouge out my eyes.
Okay.
Cool. Do you want to trade traumas?
That sounds traumatic.
Well, I
Come
think
on.
that I think that perhaps that could be an easy part to heal. It could be a hard part to heal through your trauma. So, perhaps.
Great.
Was that a yes or a no?
I think it was like a politician yes,
That's
so
a
I'll
pip
take
yes.
it.
Yeah.
That's a pip yes. That's a
That's a
pip
yes.
yes. Come on.
We're all doing it.
For anyone who's anyone.
But no
who's
pressure.
doing it.
You don't have to do anything you don't want to do.
It's just a little
All the
pressure.
pressure.
It's a little pressure. This is my best friend. Sorry.
Ow.
Listen, Dick, I don't really want to feel like trauma dumping. So you guys can go for it. I will.
Do you want to just come and get drunk?
I mean, who's gonna watch whiskey?
My parents will watch him.
Yeah.
And Renee's here.
I think
My dad will watch
your
everyone.
dad has to go to
He has to go to work.
He has to go to work. But look, I think. God, how do I say this? I think whiskey is gonna stay here. I don't think,
A lot of these bars don't allow dogs in them anyways, so it's either he's outside or he's here.
I know.
I think just let him rest. I think weren't you out all day today? Just let him
Whiskey
sleep.
does need some rest, Riley.
Amalia will take care of him.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's just gonna sleep
Ama-
anyways.
Amalia's, in my experience, a very good caretaker.
It's very true.
Is there any sign from Amalia with whiskey?
What?
Or is she passed out? Is Amalia passed out right now, or is there like?
She's not passed out. She's just still sitting there. She's just like relaxing from a hard day's work, and
She has
she
nothing to
is
say.
petting Whiskey.
Does she want to say that she will take care of whiskey?
Hey, hey, Amalia.
Hey, Mom.
Hey.
I'll do it.
Okay, thanks, Mom.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
I love you too.
We'll be right back. The bar isn't even that far.
Fine.
This is the first time I'm having to convince you to go to the bar.
Yeah,
Like,
are you okay?
Are you good?
Are you
sure
running a fever? What's going on?
Like,
The fuck is wrong with you?
just you seem a little, out of it. I'm sure whiskey's okay. He's okay.
Fine.
Oh shit! Runs through the door.
He's
Oh.
late.
He's late.
He's
Oh.
late.
That happens a lot. That happens a lot. He's fine.
We should go though. Do you have that zipper?
I do. Yeah, I got the zipper.
Okay, we should put alcohol in the zipper. You could put the cups in there too, but we don't really. Actually, it's
As
actually
I'm already putting them in the zipper.
it's actually more obvious when you bring your own cup. You gotta get a cup from the bar that is there at the bar, and then you put your alcohol in, so it looks like you got the.
All right, I'm going to. So the zipper's open, right? And I'm like halfway in the zipper, my legs hanging out, my tail hanging out, as I'm pulling out the cups, but just the cups.
But if we
Don't you occasionally like come out because you're like,
not.
there's no.
no,
oxygen
Not for
in
10
there.
minutes.
Just his legs. Just
This
his
is
legs.
no different than swimming.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
Not for
You can
10
hold your- I
minutes.
forgot you can hold your breath.
Yeah.
Richie, could you I know you're very good at cooking. How good are you making drinks? I knew it. Yeah, let's batch something out. We could do something fruity if you want to do that.
Gin
Why don't we
bucket.
just
Oh,
go
a
to the
gin
Naughty
bucket.
Gnome?
Let's just go to the Naughty
We
Gnome,
can just
guys.
pregame there.
We don't have to do it here.
Can we just take a shot?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's just do a shot
Let's
here.
just do a quick shot.
Green tea shots?
I don't think I have what I need for a green tea
We don't
shot.
have Midori.
Yeah.
We never have Midori.
I'm
Really pulls it out of
telling you. He's like, hold on.
All right, let's just go to the bar. Let's just start
Well,
drinking
we can just take a shot of something.
We got whiskey.
whiskey.
Zip.
Oh, we
As
still
I'm
have the
out
bottle
of
that we
it.
brought back from the bar for Riley. We still have that, so
Oh.
we could do shots of that and finish off that bottle.
Sure.
I grab the
Yeah.
bottle and I take way more than a shot.
Okay.
Great.
I just like
Oh.
All right.
We know that
Somebody's
you're a
looking to
lightweight.
Looks over at Renee. Messed up.
Mm.
Your turn.
You don't have to do what she did.
It's just the tiniest little drop.
Can you roll a con save for me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think everybody else takes a shot.
Yeah, a shot.
And then whatever's left in that bottle, Riley finishes off.
14.
14?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
It's all about pacing.
Yeah, I
Okay.
take the littlest.
It's a
I've already
marathon.
taken the littlest.
It's a marathon,
the
not a
littlest-
race.
It's
the
a
littlest
marathon,
drink,
and we
the
just
littlest
witnessed
sip.
someone sprint
Mm.
for a second to get ahead of everyone.
It's just so.
It's alright. It's alright. It's a new experience, and
Oh!
it'll be fun.
I forgot to tell
It'll be
you
fun.
guys. Okay, I know we're going out tonight, but tomorrow, okay. I kind of tried to get y'all a pardon with my mom.
Okay.
There is one condition.
Okay.
I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be interesting. I think it'll be an interesting time. But she is throwing a ball for me coming back home.
That's right.
So we have to go to the ball.
We're going to a ball tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
That sounds fun.
It's a ball.
It's something. Yep. It's yep. But she won't give the pardon unless we play nice and I go and I show face and I
That's
just basically just
alright.
have to show. I basically just have to show face and shake hands and.
It's a party. We'll have fun. You'll see your family, and I'm sure everyone will have a happy time.
Yes.
And you deserve to see your family. It's
grab
been
the bottle
so
again.
long.
No, it's empty.
I grab another bottle and I start just opening up.
It's all already in the zipper.
Sorry, honey, it's all gone. Naughty gnome.
We gotta go right now. That's yep. Can't wait. I saw her today, by the way.
Anybody else who took a shot? Roll
save.
con.
Do I get advantage?
Amantage?
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Great.
I am.
Because you're an alcoholic.
No. Riley just has a high tolerance.
That's fair.
I'm
That's,
gonna choose to roll with this.
Nat
advantage.
20.
Okay.
You cannot get drunk.
Yeah.
I was like, that's the first nat 20 that I don't know that you'll like. Like,
Yeah.
you can't get drunk.
Or is it that, because we can flavor this how it's a
No,
nat
of
20.
course,
So I
yeah,
feel
you
like
can.
she's
Yeah.
just like a good.
Perfect.
Yeah, like
Mm.
tipsy
I have
enough
perfect
where,
buzz.
like.
I have
yeah.
a system
Oh,
of
okay.
how you guys are getting drunk. That's why I'm having you roll.
Okay.
I am choosing to roll with disadvantage because I've already decided that otters have a very low alcohol tolerance.
Well, you're
so
tiny.
5.
My little soldier.
Okay. You already feel a bit tipsy.
Yep. The
Yeah.
tiniest little bit of alcohol.
I got a dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Okay, cool.
Oh, I thought it was a 13.
No, it's a 19.
It's a 19.
Okay, you guys all head on over to the Naughty Gnome, and you can see your father inside setting stuff up, but there's already people who are wandering inside. And as you guys head on in, what you end up seeing is much different than what you remember. It is filled with kind of like this smoky essence, and there's kind of like these lights that beam down onto the stage, and there's a dancer on the actual pole.
It's not an open. Wait, or maybe it is an open pole and someone's on it.
I mean, I have memory of open polls.
Are they
but
good?
I'm not
Are they?
sure.
Are they good? Yeah, and they're good, which means like.
Is it for now?
Dead.
It is not for now.
Right off the bat.
We gotta go.
It's not for now. I know it's not for now.
That's why Riley rolled a 19 on him.
We gotta go. Yeah, I don't remember there being someone like consistent and like already. Like it feels like.
What? Nightfall?
Yeah, but that poll doesn't get going until like 11.
I mean, can I see who it is?
Yeah, who is this?
So, this. Where are you?
They're on the pole.
Oh, right.
Darn, I was really excited to see like Pip get up there. And...
There's no saying that they can't.
This
Yeah,
is
but the
Mikal Pova.
Who?
Mikal.
Mikal.
This is a wood elf that is actually in Vernell's troop. She's got short brown hair, very, very skinny,
Sure.
but one of the younger of the group.
Hey, Richie, let's go get drinks. Let's
fucking do
let's
it.
get fucked up.
Go straight to the bar.
Yeah, I go to the bar.
And so what you guys see in this bar is, again, it's smoky and people are kind of like packing together at the bar trying to get these first rounds of drinks. And you
Is
see,
he behind? Is he like in the weeds in any
Ramir?
way? Yeah.
No.
Okay, cool.
Ramir's flipping glasses.
Okay,
and
excellent.
He's double shaking, and yeah, there's
He
a
knows when he's done
bunch
his
of
performance.
people, but you see an old gnome actually got a seat at the bar, and you see a younger blonde-haired man who's just kind of sitting there and talking to any lady he can get his chance to. And as you approach the bar,
No, please. I go to the other side.
hey, you're looking awful pretty tonight. Yeah. Feldar.
Ooh, a handshake at the bar.
No? Okay. You know, if your eyes were the ocean, I'd get lost real quick.
Who is this for right now? What is it? What's up? It's not for me.
He pulls out a little book and he...
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Yeah, take your time. I look at Romeo.
Your
and I'm
eyes
like, okay.
shine brighter than the stars.
Oh, okay.
Can
So, this kid didn't mean it.
Yeah.
Izzy's had a hard fucking day.
Oh no.
It's been a really bad day. She just wants to get her drink. She's given all of the signs of like, why the fuck are you talking to me? And this kid is still. And then he mentions your eyes are like the stars. And Izzy just has a flashback to Gabe.
Yep.
And just gets absolutely irate and is just like, dude, shut the fuck up. No one's talking to you.
And sorry.
And Richie comes around. You need to get lost? She's not about it. Shoo, loser.
And I place my paw on Izzy's hand and I cast Calm Emotions. Izzy.
Is that a wisdom save or what is that?
That's an excellent question. We're gonna say that until I know for sure.
I think it is.
I think it
And
is.
then do I know that you've done it?
I mean, I don't think I'm being secret about it.
Do I have? Okay, hold on. Well, I fail.
Oh my god.
I fail. Absolutely. It's a 7. And I get calm.
Easy. We're just trying to have fun tonight. Just for once. Let's have fun.
I'm having fun. Sorry you didn't have someone immediately come up to you and talk to you when you didn't want to talk to them.
It's alright.
Yeah.
And Ramir puts 4 mugs.
I grab 2 and give one to Richie.
Puts 2 more mugs. He puts 2 more mugs.
I grab the one you're reaching for. Here you go, Richie. Cheers.
Thanks, darling. And, well, that's because you're a pretty lady. You should count your blessings, Ramir says.
Romir's saying
Yeah.
this. Oh, yeah, so I gotta just, put up with it because I'm hot?
It was a compliment.
Who says that?
Ramir says that as he goes and he's getting more drinks.
Ramir, stay out of this!
Riley's taking her drink and like turns to Izzy and just goes, "That was pretty badass."
Mmm.
Yeah, cool, thanks. I lean over to Richie. I'm like, that's the first time she's ever said it was badass, and I'm honestly freaking out about it.
Oh, what?
That's, no, yeah.
About her?
Yeah, no, she said it to me.
Why?
Oh, she's like a locked box at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh.
Yeah, we didn't get on immediately, but it's better now. My situationship died, and she's been a lot nicer to me. So, yeah, we've already started trauma dumping.
Okay, I guess it's my turn.
Yeah, what's your?
He
Unexpected
takes a long drink, and then he... My boyfriend of 3 years dumped me not too long ago, and
What
Well,
made it Eldritch Blossom?
When?
I don't even know what that means, but fuck yeah.
When? What happened? Tell me literally everything.
Oh, that's gonna require more drinks, babe.
Hey, Ramir!
What do you want?
I just reach behind the bar and grab a bottle.
And as you do that, another patron is like, "Oh,
Absolutely fucking not. Who do you think you are?
hey, are you trying
Do
to fight?
you know who she is?
Do you know who I am?"
No.
No.
Oh,
What's your name?
Oh.
What's your name?
Grigori. What's your name?
Isthmus.
And he stands up and he takes this large hood off, and you see this is a killer whale antherian, an Orcus anthro, to be precise.
He's so freaking cool.
And as he stands up, he's like, "I'm just stopping in for the night,
Oh, a
but
killer whale.
I could, yeah, it's a killer whale. He is maybe 8 foot something. He's a fucking monster."
He has not a lot of. All
Got 19.
right. It's a 14.
I don't
He's
think.
just
I feel like
smaller than
Riley's
me.
like it's an animal.
Yeah,
And I immediately tense up as I think I like if this is the whale, this is Izzy and this is me, and I like tail in all the way against Izzy as these are like natural predators.
So I go, oh, you're just stopping in for the night and you just grabbed behind the bar?
Well, you were doing it, so I
Yeah.
thought it was just customs of the bar.
No, I got special privileges here, buddy. All right.
Oh, I see.
But you want a drink? I'll buy you. What did I
He goes to reach
just
behind the
say?
bar, and he grabs a bottle, and he, "This the one you were grabbing at?
Yeah.
Go shot for you."
Let's fucking go.
Pours a shot, sets it down. "Barkeep, my tab."
Always got a tab. That means I can check his name.
His card is on fire.
It's
Grigori. But we don't know.
Gregory.
Gramu.
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 Let's go, Gramu.
Tink. Shoots it back.
Constitution.
Constitution.
Oh my god.
It's a nat one.
You were the lightest lightweight.
I got a nat 20.
Oh my god.
And she shoots out of his blowhole.
It just goes down the wrong pipe.
Oh yeah, like it gets stuck right here.
Okay.
Oh, I actually don't like that one. Do we have the honey? Okay, can we get the honey whiskey back?
Oh, you were reaching for this one.
I know, I was
Can't back
being-
out now.
Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, fine. That went straight.
I
to
gotta
the fucking
say-
head. Izzy just remembered she didn't eat much of dinner.
I gotta warn you. I drink like a fish.
It's because you're. Whales
He
aren't.
pours
Whales
two
aren't
more.
fish.
No.
Whales
Dolphins are
mammals.
mammals. Whales are fish.
No,
No.
No, whales are whales.
Whales
Whales
are
are
mammals.
Whales are whales.
Whales are mammals. They have to breathe and they
Or
give
sharks
They
are
can
fish.
only go down
Sharks
for
are
like.
fish.
Sharks are
Yes,
fish.
Sharks.
birth. You
I
heard
thought,
it here first,
No.
folks.
I thought sharks are just sharks because they're made of cartilage and not scales. They're
You
actually
would-
not fish either.
You're
I
from
just
Florida.
went to the aquarium and I learned so much about sharks. They're
bring
made
it-
from this part of your body that
Okay.
makes your ears.
Yeah,
and your
let's bring it back.
nose.
Let's bring it back.
Yeah, sorry.
But he pours 2 more shots, and bottoms up.
All right, let's go.
And you're already feeling tipsy from that last shot.
Yeah, from the last one.
I'm
It
gonna
went- it
put my
went heavy.
paw on your back and cast my bond on you. Actually, on all of us.
Incredible.
You can use those as much as you want to for 10 minutes.
Yeah, there we go. A 20. Fucking hell, what is math? You said Constitution?
Mhm.
7 plus 4. 11, 21.
Yeah, I'll do it.
7 plus 11. That's not even the number.
You got it.
That's not even the
You still
number.
got
7 plus 11 is an icy.
Yeah, but that's not even. That's not.
Nice, good.
I think my brain just shorted out.
Alright, just
21.
a little hiccup in that first part, huh?
Yeah, it just. I wasn't used. You know when you're expecting a different taste, and then like it's not the same, and then it just sucks and it doesn't go down right. That's basically what happened. So I'm in it now. All right,
Alright, let's go deeper.
let's go. Okay.
But, question before. Pours another one. I'm looking for someone.
Well, I'm from here.
Good. Then you'll know who's not supposed to be here.
14.
You can use it as much as you want to.
29.
What's happening right now? Am I failing or not?
No,
But you can use that
one
as
was
much
good.
as you
That,
want.
that
Yeah.
one was
Oh, I
good.
can use this as much as
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
want.
Oh well.
15. Anyone want to get in on this? I feel like...
No, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm not actually. Amaru's not even there. Amaru's like, "That's right, Mikhail. Fucking get it."
I turn around and see that and just grab the next shot.
I'm looking for a girl.
Okay.
She kidnapped by a band of pirates, a ship,
Okay. That's an 11.
And,
it's a 16.
has been gone for roughly 9 years.
9 years. How old is she now?
I don't know.
Wait. What? You don't know how old she was when she got kidnapped?
Doesn't say on the poster.
That seems like important information. So there's a
It
poster. Can I
does.
see the poster?
Shows the poster of
Who is it?
of a small child. The last picture that was taken of
What
this
do they
small
look
child.
like?
It is a small girl with kind of like this bun up, dark hair with very like flush cheeks. In this very nice kind of ball gown. This very nice like white gown.
Yeah.
The
Olivia knows.
Yeah.
I just got to figure out how Izzy knows.
the Thorncroft family is paying a
Thorncroft?
hefty reward for whoever finds this little darling right here.
So it's been 9 years. So she looks like, how old does she look in the picture?
Maybe like anywhere from 6 to 9.
Okay, so what? She's like being generous here, 18-ish, dark hair. I mean, where did she get kidnapped?
Got kidnapped at the docks of Terrestria.
We haven't been taking shots.
You're right.
You've asked too many questions.
You're right.
Oh.
I'm not flirting with the whale. Go watch her stripper.
It's my friend up there. I'm supporting my friend.
Okay.
15.
That's another failure.
That's a failure?
You're
Has
Now you're getting there. You are getting to that point where you're swaying now.
So, where's she from?
She's apparently from Lavala, I believe is where the Thorncroft family was from, but
So
I
why
don't
would
know.
she be here?
I don't know.
How did you end up? What did you track her here?
Just following trails.
Oh, what's
It
the
was,
last? Where's the last? What's the trail?
Last trail was
Where did the trail go cold?
Oh my god.
Where did it go cold?
He begins to roll up the paper and he sticks it in a pocket that's on the inside of his vest, and I think you've had a bit too much. Thank you for all the help. And he stands up and he has to kind of like lean over so he doesn't hit the lights, and then he
know what I told him.
goes to walk away.
I think I won. He quit.
Did Riley hear all this?
Mhm.
Okay.
I think so. You were right next, right?
Yeah, I was like a close. I think when she heard about like the girl going missing, she's taking her drink and kind of like gone and been like, "Oh, what's Omaru looking at?"
Mm-hmm.
And in the like movement of people, so like you kind of, because it's crowded at a bar, you kind of lose sight. She has turned invisible.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Dope.
Lost eyes on Riley.
Immediately lost Riley.
Okay, cool.
I
With this-
turn around to say something to Riley and be like, "Isn't that fucking crazy?"
And you can see that Richie is already like, "I'll take another one."
Oh, Richie.
I've been rolling for Richie and he's failed every single time.
Listen. I don't know if you're gonna make it a Cog and Brew.
I bet I can make it to Cog and Brew.
I don't think you're gonna fucking make it to Cog and Brew.
Betch.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We're going to Cog and Brew.
I think we're going to the next spot.
And begins to walk away.
Okay.
I think we're going to. Are you?
Yeah, I've had my one drink. I flicked a couple silvers at Mikhail and we waved to each other. I go, "You're doing great."
Who's that on
Get
the
up
bar?
and dance with me, Omaru!
Okay.
Okay, gets up and dances. And make a performance check. Just see
Okay.
how well you do.
You have your D4, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Performance.
Can I help in any way?
I need a sparkly die
Do you want
for
to?
this.
You're
Yes,
invisible.
yes.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of what would help your performance. Like
Yeah, it's not great. It's a 13 total.
I want to
13?
help. Can I like
They got a
get
16.
like I don't know, do something where it's like there's like wind on you. Like I turn on a wind fan or
Precipitation.
something. Yeah, oh I have that. Yeah, I blow wind at you.
Okay.
the hair.
Yeah. Prestidigitation.
A
You
little.
cast a spell?
Yeah, so like now I'm by because the Gromu has left. Shamu Gromu has left.
Yeah. He just walked out.
He's just walked out.
Oh, does that aid
I
your
want to,
invisibility?
yeah, I want to just like, if we can time this,
Mhm.
I would love to like kind of peek out to see what direction he's going, and then once I kind of see that, come back in time to like peek out, see he's going, his back is still to me, make myself uninvisible, and then come back in to cast prestidigitation.
Sure.
Tight.
Okay. Yeah, you come back in. You can see he's like down the street a decent ways, and then you hear, "Omaru, come dance with me." Oh,
Cool.
From
And
there, you
is
can
he
definitely-
just kind of going straight or like?
you see he's going kind of towards the white ward.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
I'm like, Richie, we wake up. We gotta go to the next one. But are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Batch, I'm already ready. Let's
Okay,
go.
hey, let's go.
Good now.
Okay, with the help, it's an
Let's
18.
go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I turn around and go to call for Riley and Omaru, and I see Omaru.
So with the help, with the wind blowing in their face, I got an 18
Okay.
on the help all together. So I jump up and I think I catch Mikhail's hand. I'm just like swinging across, like around the bar, like as we do a little turn, and like someone in the mezzanine just hits me with a spot.
The mezzanine of your dad's bar.
There's a little upward place.
It's like at Rockwood.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
They hit me with a spot, and it's just glitter and shine as
Oh,
I just wind blowing. There's one knee up in the air, one elongated.
Yeah, absolutely. And then Mikhail pulls you up and like dips you, and then does like a little bit of like a prestidigitation and does like sparkles.
Oh my god.
And then I hang upside down. I do the thing where you're holding with your thighs, and I will drop on almost until I hit the table. I clench and stop. But on the way down, I cast Shocking Grasp to let the pole spark away as I slide down.
Okay. Sparks just up the pole as you hit the ground, and it's just like a boom.
And then I do a little back handspring to get off.
Stop, I can't take anymore. Stop.
Woo!
Haven't done that in a while.
And,
You've gotten better.
Thanks.
That was-
Thanks. I have not practiced a single day. I was in jail for 5 years.
from there, you
Cool. Who's that?
That really small.
Who is that?
Oh, that's Mikhail.
you had 13 copper and 4 silver thrown at you.
I'll
Woo!
take it.
That was really impressive, Omaru.
Thank you.
Who's Mikhail?
Oh, it's they were part of Vernell's crew.
Okay. I just start walking out. We're going to the next bar. Let's go.
Have you seen Riley?
I'm back. You see me now.
Oh, Riley. I'm so sorry. I didn't quite see you. I was.
Yeah, I was telling you.
He's a
You
little
just
bit jumpy.
disappeared.
Let's go, Betcha!
Let's
Yeah, I
go.
think that we better get going. We're gonna lose him.
And Richie is just like marching down the street.
Yo, your stepbrother, cousin, he's dope. Like, just,
Oh, good.
And the next bar is the Cog and Brew.
I am excited for this one.
go fuck yourself. I knew it.
As you all
It's
enter
like
inside,
Disney for Pip.
as you all enter inside of the Cog and Brew, it's
Yeah.
covered in like a metallic brass sheen
Oh.
and velvet red cushions with like this red carpet that spans throughout the entirety of the place. There's like kind of brass piping and silver piping that goes all throughout, and there's a large assembly line that runs throughout the entirety of the bar with drinks lined up next to each other. And there you see wheeled automatons rolling to this service window, just grabbing drinks and going, just leaving, approaching, just grabbing all of these drinks. And if that weren't spectacular enough, you also see there's various game stations located at the very side.
It's Barcade.
And you look up, and as you start to look at the patrons, some of them are floating. Some of them are flying throughout the entire bar. Some are changing colors, shapes, ages, races, etc. everywhere you look, until an automaton with a little patch right here, a little metallic magnetic patch that says C4RL offers to escort you to a seat. May I take you to your seats,
Carl.
please?
Sure.
Lead the
It's
way.
gonna be 5.
It's gonna be 5.
Follow me this way.
Okay.
And it turns and wheels. And you kind of go down this little path, and you're dead center in the middle of this place. Now, Nicole, Olivia, can you open up your drawers? And can you pull out a cog and brew menu for me, please?
Shut the fuck up.
That's what this was. Oh my god.
Someone's been on Canva.
Wow.
Should I?
I want to see the game.
I will be your server today. You can call me C4RL, or Carl for short.
Okay, Carl.
If you need anything, let me know. Can I start you off with any drinks?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm sorry. Above table. I need to read all of these drink names out to the audience.
Read them real quick.
Because this is incredible.
Yeah.
A myfly, which helps you fly out of your seats and soar to the sky. A thaumaturgy Collins, which I think might be my favorite, will make you scream for joy. Brass fashion, caramel and calm. You'll really sink into your seat with this one. Wild surge whiskey sour. Who knows what can happen with this one? Anything's possible. And a Midori mind wiper. And I've been looking for Midori!
That's incredible.
Do whatever you want. You won't remember it in 30 minutes. Then come back to have another one. I mean, your first one. This is so good. This is so good. There's also food options, but we'll put this up later. The drinks were my favorite. Is there a happy hour?
I'm sorry, but you just missed the happy
Of
hour.
course, every time.
It's like, I feel like they change the time sometimes.
They must.
Time is relative if you really think about it.
Yeah, so
Come back
isn't it
next
always
time.
happy hour then, Carl?
Yeah, if it's relative.
My programming
It's
doesn't
happy
let
hour.
me out.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
I want to.
Somewhere is not here.
I want to reach up and I want to like. I'm going to take off his badge and I'm going to tinker it to make it look like an hour earlier.
Wait, his badge?
What?
Is
Yeah,
that-
I don't know. I'm
His badge
assuming
doesn't
it's
have
his
the
badge.
time.
No, but it has his control panel on it, right?
Does it?
It's got his name. It's like a magnetic nameplate.
It's
It's his control panel. It's his
doesn't
entire
say
control panel, right? It says Carl.
C4 TRL.
No, not
Just
control.
RL.
RL. It's Carl. Carl.
Pixar one, two.
Okay.
Talk about wearing your heart on your sleeve.
I'm going and I'm grabbing the thing, and I take it off, and I look a little confused as I look up at him, and I look back at it, trying to find the control panel, never having been this drunk in my life.
Pip, what are you doing? That's his name.
May I have my nameplate back?
Yeah, I put it on upside down.
I will be back with
No,
5 waters.
I want.
5 waters for now. I don't know what I want yet. 5 waters. 5 waters.
Oh,
Goes and rolls away.
oh.
He's gonna come back. He's gonna come back with the waters. Richie needs water anyway. I imagine Richie's just passed out at the table.
Oh, yeah.
Richie needs water right now, so
Yeah, Richie's like drooling all over his arm, like
he's a
passed
little less
out.
cool now.
Looking around the cog and brew.
He's young.
You're trashed.
Looking around the
I'm
cog
not
and brew.
drooling.
Is there like gambling tables?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm feeling.
You see there
Like you,
are
lady?
3 stations
Uh-huh.
with different types of game tables, and the stations have kind of like names that are blinking like this in different lights. There's blue, there's red, and there's green. And you see cog, wheel, and spike to the left, 40 high in the middle, and clockwork faces to the right.
Clockwork face. Sounds cool. All right, so I propose we all get one drink from here because these are fucking expensive. It's 5 gold pieces for one drink. I'm just saying that's ridiculous.
I spent some time in Manhattan.
So we get a drink, we play one game, and we get the fuck out.
Get the hell out of here.
Like, this is just for the atmosphere. This isn't, we don't want to get stuck in here. We don't want to get stuck in here. We don't want to get stuck in here.
It's fine.
We gotta get Richie to the chip dagger. It's the one place he hasn't been.
They're not even gonna remember it.
I got it, but he'll have been there.
True.
I don't remember half the nights I went to the chip dagger.
I'm just saying, I've been real lucky today. I've been doing real good today, so I'm feeling.
Let's
I'm
go
feeling,
let's
I'm
play a game. We'll
feeling
pick a drink.
good.
What are you feeling? You want to fly? You want
Why don't
to
you surprise me?
Well, there is one surprising option.
What? How many are there?
the wild surge? We could
Whiskey
do the wild
sour.
surge whiskey sour.
I feel like Pip, you want something fruity, right?
I want to roll a d6.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5.
Yeah, I know. 6 is all.
Here's what I love.
6 is a reroll.
It's a 1.
My fly.
My fly.
What I love is that the whiskey sour is the wild surge because whiskey sours are Nicole's favorite. So I'm like, oh, this is perfect because that's what Riley would pick too with the wild surge.
Yes,
Absolutely. Yeah.
All right, so my fly, I between the wild surge and the mind wiper.
And Carl comes right back and sets 5 waters.
You go first.
on
You
the
go first.
table.
I'm not ready.
I'm gonna take a wild surge whiskey sour.
Got it. And next,
Wait, and I said, like, pull up the thing, read
My
it
fault.
right to my face because I've forgotten the name already. This one, as I show you the picture.
my fly coming right up.
Thank you.
I'll do a wild surge whiskey sour. That sounds good, right?
All right, make that 2.
I'm gonna get a Midori mind wiper.
Midori Mind Wiper. Careful with yourself. Turns. Oh, and for your passed out friend over there.
He's
Water.
good with just water.
Water is
Water.
fine.
Yeah.
Water is fine. That's
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Turns and
I
goes.
wonder what their programming is on over serving.
I don't think there is
I don't
one.
think they
I think
have
they
like
just serve.
A little breath
Yeah,
that
a
comes
little-
out.
Because like, why would he offer?
You're
A
cut
little,
off.
like 5 minutes go by, and then
We
comes
sit
back
in
with this
silence.
tray of drinks. Help yourself.
Thank you.
How
Thank
do
you,
I
Carl.
know? Is it obvious which one's
It's
which?
very
Okay, great.
obvious.
There's 2 of them too.
Yeah.
I
Enjoy.
drink.
Will we be having any food tonight?
We ate already.
My
Oh.
stomach grumbles because I did not eat, because we did not eat
We didn't
tonight.
really.
Did we?
We ate a little. I cooked.
Just a
I
little
cooked
bit,
with
yeah.
Richie, but we wasn't a lot.
Oh.
It wasn't like we
I-
had a girl dinner.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
literally
we
told
had a
them
girl
we were going to
dinner.
eat out tonight
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Izzy was paying.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's right.
At least you might have eaten. I did not eat.
Sure.
Well,
You gave me a plate. That's
Yeah,
the
I gave you a
thing.
tiny little plate of like.
Oh, okay. Was
Yeah,
it tiny?
it's like
okay.
carrots with
okay.
ranch.
You
No,
were like a
it
little
was better than we
chicken, but it was
cooked, we
probably like
cooked.
a drumstick and some
Yeah,
stuff.
it was definitely leftovers.
Got it.
Yeah.
well, if you change your mind, let me know.
Thanks, Carl.
He takes his nameplate and he places it into a little slot that is on the table.
God,
Just
bubblegum.
push the button, and I will arrive.
Oh, okay. It is a bubble tea. Stop. Go.
Does the chip dagger have food?
They got.
We get there
they got
early
bar
enough.
nuts.
Yeah. Well, sometimes their kitchen is open, but it closes.
It closes. I mean, it closes pretty late. Normally, chip dagger is where the afters are, but
But they don't they. It's like never. The hours are never exact. Like you could go there and they'll sometimes have the grill on, or they won't.
I would say wait for the chip daggers because it's gonna be way
They
cheaper
have
than
really-
5
They have
gold.
really good district fries.
I
It's
was
like
gonna
it's
say,
just
it's
fries
Yes.
smothered
Yeah,
in
yeah,
roast
yeah.
beef
Uh-huh.
and
Roast beef.
Yeah, they have.
yeah, like it's like shredded roast beef with like gravy and cheese
Uh-huh.
and oh my gosh, it's so good.
There's this a
Soaks
dish
up
called the
everything.
heart of the Etoile, and it's just a fully fried artichoke heart, and it's divine. It's really, really good.
Okay.
Anyway,
Cheers. What are we
cheers.
cheersing
What are we
to?
cheersing? Yes.
I just asked.
You just
Pip,
asked.
you're really good at coming up with.
Cheers to
I hold up Richie's water with his hand.
lasting friendships and the people I want to keep in my life forever.
Oh, that's so nice.
Very sweet.
Cheers. Take a sip of water.
All right.
And the
Everybody-
first taste of it being sweet, it's like, oh, what is this? I haven't had this drink before.
Wait a minute.
And the whole thing goes down.
Yeah. Everybody, go ahead and make a con save for me.
Alright.
You do all have that D4.
It only lasts for 10 minutes, though?
Oh, it is only for 10 minutes. You're right.
It's gone then.
It's gone now.
There you go.
I have one more of these I can do.
Con save 14.
Save.
Con 14?
Me,
Yeah.
honest.
Yep. You are safe.
Oh, sorry, 11.
Plus
Oh, 11?
Yeah.
13.
You're feeling it a little bit.
I got a 13.
13? Okay. Riley, you're doing okay.
Yeah.
14.
14? Pip, you're actually doing okay.
What'd you get?
12.
12? Isthmus, it's... You're just following that path now.
Oh, no.
You've got 3
Don't
failures.
say, oh no, I'm fine.
What?
What?
Hey, you're good?
Mhm.
Fantastic. Now, you're going to experience a bit of an arcane effect with these drinks, so just be ready for that. I don't know if that wasn't apparent from when we walked in.
And Pip, as you are told this,
Uh-huh.
you feel your knees go on the underside of the table as you are lifted off of the seat,
Oh.
levitating.
Is this, Oh.
It feels as if you are being pulled out of your seat. Not like rough, but just like a gentle like tug.
Sure. And I think you just watch as I literally like grow 1 inch in height. And I just sort of like wait until we're supposed to go do things.
Pip, you're levitating right now. You're like literally. Do you want to go? Let's go to the games. Let's
And
go
I
to
push
the
my
games.
seat out as I just start like levitating. And I just start levitating, and I think I've pushed myself off of the table, so it's like a spin.
Yes.
It's like a perfect circle with my tail to my head.
Okay.
Oh, my tail to my head. Yeah.
Now you two
Yeah.
get something real fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
D100
Yeah.
and a letter die.
Okay. And that.
I'm gonna roll these both,
Okay.
and this determines the effect that happens.
Okay.
Okay. Is it different for each of us?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because you both got wild.
I just
sour-
want to make sure.
the wild
Yeah, I
sage,
was like,
right?
do we
I didn't
both
know
get
if
the
the
same
one
one,
roll
or
was for
yeah,
both
yeah,
of
that's
us.
what I was trying to
It's
figure
just a
out.
batch.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
2 potted plants.
Because I did it on a different
Honestly?
search
Sure.
table.
That's fine.
That'd be pretty.
So
funny.
Riley,
Uh-huh.
your
You gotta water
nose grows this way, and just keeps going until it drops.
Oh.
And it's just like a big old snake hanging off of your face.
You've never looked better.
All right, Omaru.
Guys, I have a big nose already. This is like.
This is a personal
This is
attack.
a personal attack.
Hey, Riley.
Riley feels it,
Oh, yeah, for
and
sure.
she's like, she's mad. She's like, fuck this. I didn't want to come out anyway, and now I have a nose that looks like this.
Oh, wait a minute. Riley, are you mad that something chaotic happened? Are you upset that something chaotic happened that you didn't want to
Omaru.
happen?
I want to like
If you
squash,
weren't-
but not really. You know, like
If
I
the
just
group
wanna...
didn't already think you were Golden Boy,
No.
your skin changes to a golden sheen and glows very lightly.
He gets that.
What happened?
Omaru, as I'm like from above, still rising. You're glowing, even. You're glowing.
Did you know you glow?
Did you know?
You know what? I did know. And now it's very apparent. That's like the sun has just appeared.
Basically.
Like literally, you see, you know, it's like that turn, and like Izzy's hair is being blown back. I'm just like,
What?
Your hair is just like
The precipitation still happening.
I imagine that the crown breaks the light, so it's just like the perfect amount of shadow coming from you as we have like rays of this glowing golden
There's
light.
sun rays coming from out of this crown.
How long does this last?
Until
Yours, I believe I saw lasted a minute. Yours lasts
Okay.
10 minutes.
A minute's not bad.
Sick.
Riley stews for the whole minute. You can tell her hands are like twitchy, and you see little just eldritch like sparks coming out. and just,
Riley,
like-
it's just for a minute. I just
Yeah.
realized Izzy's gonna forget all of this.
Oh no!
Izzy's just like absolutely awestruck. And kind of like I'm drunk, so like the mask is gone and it's just like
What? What happened?
no, you're
I'm glowing.
glowing.
I am.
You're glowing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is actually not my preferred effect. I normally like it when, other stuff happens, but this is fine too.
It's nice.
Oh, thanks.
I reach down for Riley's hand above her. I think as I'm like upside down looking at her. I'm like, really, let's go play some games. Come on.
As you
let's
reach
go
for her
play.
hand, you kind of like start levitating
Yeah.
above her
Let's go play
back.
some
By
games.
this time, is my nose normal?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Your nose is like...
Great.
Your nose like slowly kind of like came back and just like slinkied back into its normal shape.
Hey, Pinocchio.
Wow.
It's funny because you lie all the time.
I think you're gonna really like these games. Come on. And I'm gonna like, if I have any agency in movement, I would love to try to go over to
You can
one
like
of these
grab
gambling
onto things.
tables.
It's basically like 0G for you.
Okay, brilliant. Okay, so then I'm walking on the ceiling while Riley's walking on the floor.
Like a balloon.
Like a balloon going over to these gambling tables. I'm gonna use my very last charge of this warding bond to literally tempt fate with
With the games?
No, I think I'm gonna try to snatch your money off of you.
Sleight of hand, that shit.
With advantage,
I would
because
say with
yeah,
advantage.
well,
I am very
I get
distracted.
it anyway.
No, I am very distracted right now.
Sleight of
Distracted and
hand,
drunk.
16 plus
4.
4, so 20, not natural. I always do that.
Let me see if my perception. Well, my passive is 11.
I mean, are you actively looking for him?
No, I guess so it would be an 11.
Yeah.
I'm actively not looking at anything but Omaru.
So
That
I've-
golden boy over there?
I've snatched her coin purse as I like jingle it to you, and we head over to these gambling
Riley
tables.
gets really sad now. She's like, yeah.
And I'm gonna cast that last warning bond on us to cheat at
Great.
this game.
Okay.
Amazing.
Which game would you like to go to? Cogwheel and Spikes, 40 High, or Clockwork Faces?
I would love to go off of Riley's impulse and which one's the easiest to cheat at.
They are all very
Okay.
hard to cheat at.
Well, 40, is that like 21?
So basically, it's everyone rolls I'll just tell you. Everyone
Yeah.
antes in. They
Okay.
roll a secret D20.
Okay.
Then they do a round of bets and raises and calls and
Okay.
folds like poker.
Uh-huh.
Then the next round they roll a D12.
Okay.
Then roll a D6.
Okay.
And they just do that throughout the rounds. And then the closest one to 40.
Oh, because it's
Okay.
Closest one to 40
Mm-hmm.
is basically the highest number wins.
Okay.
So, but
And-
if somebody gets a 1 on each of them, that beats everything.
Okay.
So if they get 3.
And then what is the spinny one? Is it like roulette?
Cogwheel and Spike.
Yeah.
So that one is you have a spike, a wheel, and a cog. A D4, a D6, and a D8. So the closest to 18 wins that one. But before the rolls are revealed, you can decide to roll a separate dice by adding to the ante, depending on what the dice is. So they all have like according 1d4 equals 4 gold, silver, or copper pieces, deciding what league you're playing in. 1d6 is 6, 1d8 is 8. If you go over the 18, you bust immediately. There are 3 rounds. Each round, you have to buy in with your ante total. to continue playing.
Okay. I'm not gonna pick that one. That has so many rules. What's the last one?
What's the quickest game?
Yeah.
I'm leaning towards the 40, but what's the last one?
So I roll a d12, and you have to guess what the face of the number is. Then I roll a d6, you guess the new total. Then I roll a d4, and you guess the new total. The player closest to the total gets that amount of points. And you continue that for 3 rounds.
I think that one's easiest.
I
because-
think that one too,
Yeah.
because I can
Can
also
you read their
parasitic.
mind?
Yeah.
I can't, but I can parasitically and gaslight them.
No, it's a 4.
Oh, what are you talking about? Let's do that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do
Okay.
All right,
Let's do
all
that
right.
one.
Okay. As you walk up to the table, it is a younger woman, and she's holding 3 sets of dice in her hand, all lined up.
Great.
And she, all right, what would your ante be?
How much money did you have?
4,000 gold.
Okay. We're not gonna put 4,000 gold
Let's put
on
in-
the table.
What's the lowest? Because some people have like low.
Lowest
much
is 10 gold.
Would you have in that one coin purse?
That's the
Let's
thing. I don't know that I've had 4,000 in that one.
let's
coin
start with
purse.
10 gold.
10 gold. Okay.
We'll put in the lowest amount.
Okay.
Let me
10
take 10 gold out of my fucking...
Okay, 10 gold. All right, is everybody in?
And I'm paying.
And you see there's a couple more people. There's a small human boy with like kind of wavy brown hair that streaks across his face. And
Roll it, roll it,
I know,
roll it, roll it!
he's got this kind of like smirk
He's
across
18.
his face.
Yeah.
He's
I'm
very
telling
young.
you, he's 18.
Yeah, he's like
very-
he's very young, like 18, 17.
Okay,
yes.
great. That's what I wanted to know.
Maybe a little bit older.
15.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so like kind of attractive, but like Riley's also like a little bit like.
Yeah.
He'll
Still
do.
not as hot as Omaru is for now.
And then
right.
you see a very pale, slender-looking man with this long black ponytail, and he's very gaunt. And then you see this like very just bulbous, ogre-looking creature. You would know this maybe as a Noglor. It is a offshoot of an ogre. But they're usually much smarter. Most of the time, you can find them trying to do shady deals.
Sure.
That's kind of their thing. They are most known for being like gangsters of the such. But from this, you put in 10 gold, right?
Yeah.
All right. First roll was declared. What do you think?
Can you remind me of what the dice
You gotta-
were doing?
You got to guess what the numbers are.
But out of what dice?
Is it D12?
It's a D12, D6, D4.
So it goes 12,
Unless I just
6,
lied
4?
to you.
1264.
Great. That's all I needed
Yep.
to know because I couldn't
12,
remember.
6, 4.
Okay. 8.
Okay. Go ahead and write it down. Pip?
Oh, I'm playing 2. Oh.
I'll put your strategy.
I.
Do you both put down 10 or do you only put down 5?
No, we both put down 10. Riley said 10. I put down 10.
Great.
Oh, I can write yours down.
If you want to write it on the table. you
Okay,
can.
great. I would love to. I'm gonna say 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good answer.
Good answer. Good answer.
No whammies, no whammies.
All right. All bets have been declared. Would you like to ante up?
10 more gold.
Riley's gonna
Oh my
put
God.
5 gold.
5 gold?
Yeah.
Okay. So since he put 10, you have to raise it to 10.
You have to call.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I just play the slot machines.
Do you put the additional
Yeah, I'll put 10.
Okay, so
Yeah, of course you do.
so far, the pot is 20, 40.
This sucks.
It's a
What
lot.
did you get?
It's 100.
Oh,
So far, the
oh,
pot is
okay,
100 gold.
okay.
Not just from you,
Got it, got it, got it.
but it is 100 gold.
Uh-huh.
All right. The last roll,
You mean
or
the
the second
Oh,
roll,
yeah.
might be.
How's that robot?
I'm gonna say
And they're guessing the new total or the number you rolled?
The new total.
The new
new
total.
total. Okay.
So it's 7 plus.
So I'm
whatever you
gonna
think.
guess the new total is 12.
And I'm gonna guess 11.
This is exactly how you do it. This is exactly how you do
You guys
it.
are rigging the game.
This is actually just the price of it.
Would we like to ante up?
10 more
Oh
gold.
my God.
Please.
If I don't ante, that means I fold.
That means you're up.
No, so I have to ante out. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
20.
Okay.
Okay.
It's fine. You're gonna win it back.
Pot's 150.
Yep.
Last roll.
The last roll has been rolled.
It's a D4.
So the new total I'm gonna guess is. I'm gonna say 15.
And I'm gonna say 14.
That's how you. That is how you do it. That is how you do it.
Okay. I just rolled completely randomly for what the other people guessed.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I literally just rolled a straight up d20.
Uh-huh.
It's like
And it was
20.
a nat 20.
The final was 20. Miss,
How is that possible?
Wait.
Hold on.
Wait.
Oh, that is. I'm sorry. I had to do math in my head.
Wait.
Fine,
Go
that was
ahead.
20. Yeah.
Miss, you have had the closest number. You win the pot.
Oh my god.
And this kind of tray of gold coins slides all over to you as you just won 150 gold coins.
150 of your gold.
At this point, I feel like when they left, how long has it been? It's been like what, 20 minutes?
Oh, it's been probably about 15 minutes.
I'm no
yeah.
longer gold.
And
Okay.
the waiter has come back. Would you like a refill?
You want another one?
Do I want
I'll
another
get it.
one?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure, yeah, why not?
Okay. By the way, we're actually just gonna get two more drinks and then close out. So
Yeah.
we'll take the tab.
And I'm just gonna like holler back to Omaru and Izzy. I don't know if you could hear me because the crowd is so loud. There's like lots of flashing and chinking. But I'm like, I'm hollering you down. I'm waving you down.
I'm actually choosing not to see you right now. Like, but
I'm trying to
It's
jump
also
up
very
above
hard
people.
for you to like.
yeah, like
you're very.
yeah, I'm
lazy.
completely out of it. Like
Yeah.
I would right now if I would roll with like double disadvantage. So like I just don't. You're on the
Yes.
second floor somewhere. Like yeah, we'll close out. We'll close out this time.
Wonderful. Hands you the check, rolls off, and goes to get your drinks.
What's up?
And we'll head back to you.
Riley is like, because Riley's a little tipsy. Like when she rolled that original nat 20, it was like, yes, she's tipsy, but like her thought process going out with that was that I'm gonna drink enough so I'm not worried about whiskey. That was the kind of like vibe of it. So she's feeling good, and like the fact that she just won this like without having to like do anything.
You
really,
didn't cheat.
I didn't cheat. Like she's riding a high. She's like, I am the fucking Kaiman. Like,
I am the fucking con man.
and she's like, what's the name of the woman?
Name of the woman?
It's a robot.
Oh, it's a robot? What's the name of the robot?
The name of the robot is L1ZA or Z4.
Liza.
Liza.
Liza with a Z. Thank you so much. And Riley grabs the pot of that she just won. She's like, okay, Pip, let's go.
And I just like, as you're moving, I'm picking up the gold coins that you're dropping behind you.
Oh, she's like, Riley doesn't drop coins.
Riley don't drop coins.
Then
But
I'm
also,
picking.
if you want, when you scoop it in, there's a bag.
Oh, yeah.
There's a
She's
winnings
like-
bag.
You get it's
Yeah.
actually the plastic container that they give you at like Chuck E. Cheese.
Oh, yeah,
Oh my
It's like the
God.
little
Such a big
bucket.
bucket.
It's just a bucket of tokens.
The Voltron ring.
Okay, then I want to like, it's heavy. It's 150
You're
gold
helping,
coins.
yeah.
So I want to be underneath it,
Helping.
propping it up as you're moving forward
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
And it's probably like swaying a little
Yeah,
bit.
your levitation has gone.
ended, yeah.
I think I feel for my pocket, and I immediately like, you see my eye twitch, and then I wildly look around, and can I try to find Riley?
Riley?
Yeah, they are.
I see them.
Yeah, they are scuttling back to the table.
Back to me. Hi.
We won!
We won!
We won!
What'd you win?
150 gold places.
That's
My
crazy.
God.
How did you play?
And I
Well,
think
you had to guess the numbers.
No.
while
No,
they're
I know the game.
while they're are you like really like convinced it's Riley.
Yeah, I think immediately.
Wonderful.
I was just like,
I'm
where's
gonna do this sleight of hand check to put it back on easy.
That's incredible.
where'd you get the money to play?
Pip had it.
Your second round of drinks.
Not natural 20.
Great.
Dirty 20.
You'll be paid. Wait, no, we're gonna close out. We're closing out. We're gonna go to the next place.
We didn't get it. Did we actually get a second round or no?
We got a
You got a second
round.
round. Okay, not for us.
By the
Okay,
way,
got it,
what
got
did you get?
We had the same one.
Same one. I think I also got a Wild Surge whiskey sour.
Hmm?
I don't remember anything. I'm like,
You're not even
I
gonna
haven't had
remember
a
this
single
moment.
drink.
Yeah.
I bought everyone drinks. I haven't had one yet. Here, I mean.
You did.
You had the.
You had it because you forgot
Oh.
You had the Midori
Oh.
one.
Oh, yeah, Izzy, you forgot.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that does.
It's
track.
their best seller.
Yeah,
They keep
because
forgetting.
because they keep
Yeah.
forgetting. Yeah.
That's sneaky.
It's very sneaky.
Yeah,
That's-
speaking of
and I
sneaky,
stand
That's
up and
why
I.
you forgot where your purse was.
you know, you'd think. However, you said you got it from Pip.
Your wild
Pip,
surge
do you
is
have?
great.
Do you just have gold?
So I rolled a dirty 20 to put it back on you.
I don't know that. It's
Okay,
back
wonderful,
on
wonderful. We paid for it. We found some.
You found some?
Found?
Yeah. Here, I'll even tell you what, Izzy. We'll give you some of our winnings. Here's how much did we?
We spent 30.
Here's 30.
I mean, not 30. I'm so sorry. 60.
Here's 30.
Right?
Gold.
20. Oh no. Sorry. 10.
We did
10,
60.
10.
We did 60.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah. I was
30
right.
gold from our winnings.
I'm doing an insight. I'm so
And
suspicious.
as you do that, you see Omaru and become this big. Omaru is pocket sized.
Guys, what's up?
I immediately pick you up.
Put him on your drink, so he's the little man on your drink.
The
Now you gotta
drink to you is
remember to
like,
take him off.
Yeah, you gotta remember to take him off.
it's like this raging scene.
Oh no! No!
can dunk him in real
Izzy,
quick.
this is probably really traumatic for the last time that he was shrunk.
Also,
When was he shrunk?
go ahead and both make con saves for me,
He was
please.
shrunk and he's placed in a bubble.
Oh.
That's a natural 20 on
Yeah,
my
I'm
con
lying.
save.
Okay.
No, for
Oh,
you
oh.
I got a 16 on
Yeah,
your
I'm
insight.
lying.
I got an 18 con.
Pip, why are you lying to me right now?
Oh,
18 con? Okay, yeah, you're
I
good.
must not be very good at lying.
No.
Now that I've.
Your tail does this weird thing where
Damn,
it like
you.
kind of flicks a little bit.
And I
doing
turn
good
back
on
and my
those
tail, it's not
consoles,
flicking
man.
side to side, it's flicking up and
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
Which is how you know, it's thumping, exactly. That's how you know that I'm lying. Oh.
Yeah.
Pip, how much did you say we spent?
30.
No, Pip, it was 40.
Oh.
And I give another extra 10.
So, sorry, just to clarify, just saying. So you took, I go to grab, oh, it's back, wow. So you took the money off of me,
Your bill.
and I just pay the bill.
And it was 30 gold pieces.
Okay, yeah, I did, it was 30. I have it in my hand,
Yep.
I just give it to him. Okay, so you took the money.
Mm.
I'm just trying to get this straight, because I did lose the last 10 minutes of my night.
Mm.
I
You
thought it was
took-
for 30 minutes, you.
Yeah,
Well, it was 20 minutes, then it was 10. It's been the time, I think.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah. So, sorry, you took the money. I just want to be clear. You took the money, and then you went to gamble with it, and then you won.
Yeah, we
I won.
we didn't even cheat.
That honestly makes me happy. So
And you
that's
see-
going to go into the pot with all of our group money.
You see Richie gets up and he's...
Richie.
Where are we going?
Richie, we're going to Chip and Dagger next. I'm just establishing
Let's
boundaries.
go.
Just sit
I'm
down. Sit down.
establishing boundaries.
Just sit down for a second. So we're going to put that money in the group fund for
Yeah.
traveling.
That was always the.
Since
I mean,
it was from the group fund that we won that money and were able to play.
it was always the. It's gonna go for next time we have fun.
For next time we have
Yeah.
fun.
This is a little. We'll set
And I
a. We'll
just
set a.
pulled the bag
We'll say 200 gold fun activities once a month.
Okay, we'll budget that later. but it's for all of us because we're a team, Riley. We're a team.
Fucking
Riley,
Marley? Where are you? Where's little
He's
Marley?
sitting on my drink. I
Yeah.
put you on
Where's
my
your
drink.
mini?
Oh yeah, actually use my mini.
That is just...
It's somewhere.
Just put him on there.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I'm trying to decide what Riley would actually do. Hold on, give me
You
a
gonna
second.
flick me off the drink?
Yeah, that's what my go-to gut is when I'm like, what's she actually?
No.
Riley,
She-
we're a team.
She picks Omaru up.
Riley.
Stop!
I think while you're doing this, I'll also sleight of hand the gold off of you now
okay.
and put it into the bag.
Okay, go for it.
How long are you gonna be like this?
Oh, the double eights.
And as
Uh,
she's holding you, and you appear right in her lap.
14.
Whoa!
14, and I would.
Oh,
Say-
that wasn't a long time. What happened on my...
Perception.
Did I get anything on my wild magic search?
Yours isn't wild magic search.
Yeah.
Yours
it
is
was.
the. Oh, you got the wild magic search?
Yeah.
I thought you
18.
ordered another
You
one.
know.
Of
Oh,
them.
no, dirty 20, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
shit, I didn't know that. That's why I didn't roll for it.
I did get a 20 constitution, but I didn't know what my special thing
Oh,
was.
it's, the effect still happens. It's just the drunkenness.
What is it?
I gotta roll for it.
You also turned tiny. We have to retcon this whole scene.
Yeah. Yeah, and very obviously, I think
I'm
I'm
like-
being sneaky, but very obviously
see
I've
it.
taken the gold from Riley as I just like,
I don't know if I would have let you take it.
oh, well, that's,
If
you
I
can stop me
saw
if you
it-
want to. I have the gold in my hands.
I think I go to pick up
Be
Pip
gentle.
too, and I'm like,
Be gentle.
you're not that
You're-
sneaky, Pip.
Your
We
hair.
gotta work on this. We really do.
What happens to my hair?
Your hair goes completely gray, and then poof, pops out like an afro.
Oh
You know?
my god.
You know? It's not
Shut up.
okay.
Just shut up.
All right.
Oh wait! As I pull out from my bag like a little flower, and I put like a big sunflower, and I put it in.
Do I look pretty?
Yeah.
You look very pretty.
Like a
Well, first of
retired
all,
clown.
Always. You always look pretty.
Guys,
Like a
You
cloud?
always.
A
No.
retired clown.
A retired clown?
yeah, with an N, not.
I need you to put the fucking gold in the fucking bag right the fuck now, Riley. I need you to put this fucking gold in the fucking bag, alright? Are we clear? Are we good? Are we good?
Please, she keeps shaking me. Please.
Are we good? Are we good? Put the fucking gold in the fucking bag!
Riley puts the gold in the bag, but she's like, I'm never gonna let you live this down.
For what? You took my money! You took our money!
And I invested it and made more money.
Good. Yes, so put it with all of the money! Yes, we're saying the same thing! We're agreeing! I need to put you down
You
now.
are
I'm-
yelling like right at Omaru's face.
I'm really sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
really sorry.
It's all good.
How long does his hair last?
You don't know?
I'm gonna do an Arcana check on it.
Omaru's tininess lasted maybe about 5 minutes.
Wait, so is this 5 minutes or no?
All the
No,
effects are
mine was a
different.
minute.
Mine was a minute.
No, I know, but I'm
14
just
on
saying-
Arcana for it.
14 on Arcana.
Yeah.
This lasts for 20 minutes.
Oh, easy.
How long? How long?
If we
It's been
if
five.
we walk real slow and we do a round,
I
if we
cannot-
go the long way around the dock.
I cannot go to the car. I
If-
cannot go to the. I
Okay.
can't go to the chip dagger.
Okay,
like
well
this.
then we better
I
sit down
fucking can't.
for another
Let's
half
just
hour.
get another round.
Do you
Or
want me to
something.
find a miniature car? Honk,
As
honk.
As you say that,
Oh my god.
the robot, did I hear you want another round?
No.
What?
It's so expensive here.
Yeah, but we just made 150.
I guess.
I just made 150.
You won a game out of luck.
Because I'm the new Kaiman.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah, we won another round, and I want to forget the last 10 minutes.
Last 30 minutes.
Last 30 minutes. It is
The entire
30
time that
minutes.
your hair is this way.
Yeah, I need to forget that I ever looked like this, please.
Wonderful. We have just the thing.
Thank you.
Shit.
Anyone else? Anyone
Do
else?
you have, like a house whiskey?
Yeah, can we just get shots of whiskey? Do you have any well drinks?
Yeah.
Well, of course.
Ha.
Ha!
Did
Goes
it know
off.
it made a joke?
I don't think so. I think it was doing the thing where like repeat something back to you to be polite to like immediately connect. You know what I mean?
Comes back and sets 4 shots of just the well whiskey.
Excellent.
Incredible.
And we're gonna immediately close out.
That will be 2 gold pieces.
Yeah.
Here. Take it.
Thank
As
you.
I'm spending
Take it. Take her money.
it's our money.
Take
I'm just
our
saying we
money.
should.
Okay, let's do a shot.
Let's do a shot.
To circles.
Circles.
Did you like
Is
it?
this still
Not as
working?
good as that my fly, huh?
No. What?
Is this still working?
Yeah.
Okay, Richie. First of all, be honest. I will only trust your opinion. How does my hair look?
What the fuck happened?
Exactly, that's what I fucking thought. We gotta stay here for 15 more minutes. What was that? Oh, we gotta make a constitution roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
I got a 13.
13?
17.
Natural
Okay.
20.
Jesus
It's 15.
Christ.
Can you fucking chill?
No.
No.
Okay, Riley. You begin to feel a little bit.
Excellent.
15.
15? Okay, you're doing okay.
I gotta.
Omar, you got a natural 20,
Yep.
right?
Should we, before we go, first of all, Richie, do you need to go to the bathroom or anything? You want to splash some water on your face? You
I think I did.
Okay.
You- went to the bathroom right here?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm
Riley,
gonna bring.
can you clean that up?
Whoa!
Yeah. What do you?
I think I'm ready for some more.
No.
Don't tell me no.
Don't tell him no. How do you like being told no?
I don't want to clean up
No.
his puke. At least I can hold my alcohol.
Yeah, but he's a baby. He doesn't do this a lot.
He's older than me.
I'm not a baby.
You just soiled your pants.
Nothing there.
You
I
didn't
hate
get the
this.
mind wiper. I know you remember. I know you remember. I know you remember. Look at me. Look at me. I know you remember. Stop it. I know you remember. You're so funny. I love you.
Okay, let's go. Riley's dead. She's ready to go.
Has my hair gone back? Has my hair gone
Yes,
back?
your hair-
Okay, good.
Great.
Okay, I like
Flows
it.
back down.
I'm like
go.
just nervously like, okay.
Riley charges. Like, she's like a woman on a mission. She's
Let's
like,
go.
I'm ready. She's
Chip
first
dagger,
one
chip
out
dagger.
on the way to the chip
To
dagger.
the chip dagger.
Chip
Okay.
dagger. I think I put you on my shoulders. Come
Oh,
on.
sure.
And as you head to the chip dagger, it's much darker in here. And there's people everywhere.
How you like it up there?
Oh! And it's so loud.
Oh!
You can't hear yourself think. You try and yell to each other and it's just you can't hear over everybody.
I put you down.
Alright, let's lower.
Yeah.
Everyone at home is like, fuck.
Why is it so loud in here?
So that you don't think. So that you
What?
don't. So that you don't think.
What about the sink?
So you don't think. No thoughts.
Oh,
Just dance.
oh, okay.
Riley
And I'll
heads
start to
straight to it.
dance.
Riley heads straight to the bar.
Okay, as you head straight to the bar, you see a couple of like kind of shady figures. Do you want me to turn that off?
No, I
Okay.
just like it was shocking.
Yeah. You see, it's super smoky inside of this bar, and you can like see daggers placed everywhere across the bar. And these lights are just like reflecting off of all of the daggers, almost like lasers kind of placed on mirrors going throughout the entire bar.
It's really cool. They did some upgrades.
What do you want?
Whiskey!
What?
Whiskey!
Or
Goes, more?
yes.
Great! Goes and grabs like 8 shots of whiskey, and that's gonna be a gold!
1 gold for 8 shots. I give him 2 golds.
You're a doll!
I know.
And goes and runs, and Omaru!
Hey!
You see for now.
At the bar?
Is he behind the bar?
He's serving. He's
No,
tending.
He's at the bar.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I see him really because I just go up to Riley. But the second that he says Omaru, I look up and I'm like, just white, just like.
Where are you? Like, is my eyesight to Vernell blocked by one of y'all, or
Think
can
of
I
it
see?
as in
I think
you're
we just
looking
went
down
to
the
the bar
bar.
and
But like,
Vernell is at the
short
very end of
figure,
the bar.
you know? Okay.
Omaru is here. Or sorry, Omaru is here. You are here.
Oh, like okay, I see. So I do see
Vernell,
Vernell. I do
you,
see it. Okay.
Omaru, Isthmus, Pip.
I think Pip got lost. So many people shuffling.
Pip is absolutely on
Pip-
the dance floor.
Yeah,
by
I got shuffled around. I followed the wrong person. I wound up on the dance floor. This is something I do a lot. I mean, dancing is part of like every party, every celebration for the Otter Anatherons, and so like I'm here for it. And I think it's probably takes some form of whatever Galvera's breakdancing would look like old school hip hop breakdancing.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! Like the
Like
Australian.
the Australian?
Regan?
Not-
Like
No,
Regan?
better than that.
Like
Anything is better
Oh,
than
Phil Wizard.
Sure.
He won the gold for Canada.
Yes.
Great.
He was
That
amazing.
sounds
I was
right.
actually
Canada,
really impressed with
Otters,
Canada.
The
sounds
gu-
right.
The men's breakdancing was like so good.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Oh, natural 20.
Okay. Pip like
Pip Wizard!
Pip Wizard!
Pip like starts to kind of like really feel the music, the lights, the smoke, the atmosphere. You've had a couple drinks in you, and you just.
I
And you just get into the head and you
I think
just
it's even more
rock
than
it
that.
out.
I think it's even more than that. I think I've like activated my acceleration on the artifact, so it looks like I'm dancing in several different like locations at the same time.
You literally made yourself go in slow mo. You're like,
Yeah, exactly. I'm warping in and out of it.
I need an
Hell
animation
yeah.
of Pip the Otterfisher doing like a hyperspeed six-step
Yes.
and like spins and
Yes,
freezes
yes.
and oh my god.
They're going.
Signature moves.
I feel like you're going
power
so fast.
moves.
You're in like your own dance troupe.
Yeah. Exactly. You can see multiple
Jabberwockies
Pips
who?
dancing. And one of them
Oh
is
my
like
God.
one of them is like doing a little bit of beatboxing. One of them is like on the ocarina, but it's like in a new kind of sound, and it works even though it's weird.
God. Yes.
okay. And you see, Vernell kind of calls you over, all of you, and hey, didn't expect you to see. Sorry, I had a couple.
That's
While you
okay.
work. Huh? What?
What?
I just. Hey.
Oh, what's up?
Hi.
Hey.
Yeah, no, I had to show these two. It's they've never been before, so I had to bring them. You remember Isthmus, right?
Yeah, we all kind of went out on like a friend bar crawl.
Oh, I wish I got the memo.
Well, you're working.
Not really.
Oh,
Chad's doing most of the work.
you did just serve me a drink, so I just assumed.
No. That's Chad.
Pip
He
zooms.
looks a lot like me.
There's another.
Chad has a ponytail. Vernell does not have a ponytail. Vernell has
Well,
this half
not
up,
tonight.
half down. No, yeah.
Yeah,
How's his hair look?
immaculate.
I
Even
just-
though
I
he's
did just
like
take
a
another
couple
shot.
drinks down, but.
The moment
13.
Riley looked over to see him,
No. Constitution. Sorry.
Oh.
13.
Yeah, no, you're like gone. You're gonna be blacked.
I excuse myself from this conversation. I'm gonna go fucking dance.
Okay.
Okay.
Have fun.
What were you saying?
yeah, the minute Riley looked over at Vernell, she was like, oh my God. Like, this is like maybe the hottest guy she's seen. And she quickly shoots both of those whiskey shots.
Okay.
And actually probably a third one because Pip isn't around.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to
Do
make
a fourth
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I only took one out of
Nat
8.
20.
Okay.
Okay. That is dirty 20.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's a 2.
Another nat 20.
Holy crap.
Dude, incredible.
Here's the thing, I don't think these nat 20s are good because like imagine that's like some Pirates of the Caribbean, that first movie where it's like I can't get drunk.
Yeah.
I can never feel the wind on my face.
I know, but I
Nothing
think
will be
can
satisfied.
we flavor it where like those drinks, it's not that she can't get drunk. It's like, it's keeping her at a good level.
Yeah.
Because she's already
I
was
see, I
feeling
see,
it.
Yeah, no,
yeah.
it's not the fact that you're like taking 8
All of a
shots and you're like,
sudden
I
sober.
feel nothing. It's
Yeah.
like I'm taking 8 shots and I'm like, cool.
I feel great.
I'm doing this at a moderate pace. I'm
I see,
in the
I
right
see,
spot.
I see.
You are like chugging shit and you're like, oh god, that was not a good idea.
Izzy is dancing violently on the dance
Oh
floor.
no, you're moshing at a rave.
It looks good. No, it looks manic. That's what it is. It looks manic. Like she's dancing and it's like it fits the scenario. It fits where she is, but she's like everyone else is like at a 7 and she's at a 10.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's very Siobhan in Succession when she's
Oh,
just like
yeah,
going
yes,
on the dance floor.
So, what brings you to the Chip Dagger?
It's just the last stop on our crawl.
Fun. Alright, cheers to that. He hails Chad, the bartender, and orders 3 more shots. So, who's your friend?
This is Riley. Riley, this is Burnell. This is who I was telling you about.
Nice to meet you.
Hi. Really?
Alright, throw him back again.
17.
17?
Only a 10 this time.
Only a 10. That last shot.
That
Really,
last shot.
it really did something. Alright, they got some strong shit here.
They got really strong stuff.
You wanna dance?
Sure, yeah. Riley, you want to dance?
Oh.
Come on, I take your hand.
And I stop for a second in my artifact speed to Izzy. I say, Izzy, I have a really good idea.
What? Yes.
Okay. Find someone just really wanna stick it to. We'll do a dance battle.
Someone I really want to stick to.
Sure.
I don't know what you mean, like stick. Like good or bad?
You know what?
Do I want to beat him up or do I want to like?
Isthmus!
Yeah, I know exactly who.
All right.
Hey!
And you all kind of reconvene on the dance floor, and you're all kind of just like dancing, vibing a little bit, and the lights are blinding. The smoke. It's like
not dancing.
it is
Riley is
the
fully
haze
like,
of like an actor's.
I think I will communicate to you that like you're the commanding general here, right, in this dance battle,
Okay.
and I want you to lead us.
Okay.
Pretty sick moves.
I'm just kind of dancing.
Yeah,
Just
that's
vibing a
crazy.
little.
Brunel didn't get fat. I don't know what you're talking about.
You told her I got fat.
You want to do a dance battle?
I mean, I guess.
Yeah.
You're all going up against an elf.
And you're going up against an otter.
Bring it.
Little soldier. All right. Yeah. Who's your team? Who's your squad?
Sure.
Dance with me.
Riley's cheeks go red.
Omaru on one side, Burnell on the other.
I want to do an insight on Riley. Yeah, that's a dirty 20.
I don't think Riley's right. Riley's just so she's not like masking. She's
Sure,
like,
sure.
oh my god.
Yeah, Riley, you should dance with them. Oh, the music stopped.
The music stops. Here we go.
I like step up. I'm just like,
All right.
all right,
Challenged us. You first.
Okay.
Pip, show him.
And I think okay, I think what I want to do here, I want to like use my momentum to jump up, grab Izzy's shoulders, and like leap in front of Izzy, and like we're gonna introduce ourselves by striking the first pose, right? I want to do this with like intimidation.
Okay.
I'm helping with
I
that.
think we both roll.
Yeah.
for
Oh, we both
intimidation.
roll.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Yeah. Correct.
17.
18.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. And kind of steps back a little bit. All right. Omaru, let's fucking do this.
All right, Riley, you're up.
Hold on. Okay.
You looking at your spells?
Yeah.
Okay, well, we're using spells. Let me look at mine.
I was already. Gonna.
Okay. Do you want me to roll performance first?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna roll performance.
Good.
That's an 11.
Oof. You shaper.
I think Riley,
Yeah.
first of all, is not probably used to this kind of music and environment, and is a little awkward at first. She's a little like, okay, we got to figure out the beat. Like, and also just so nervous. I'm like,
Vernell got a 14.
Cool, so I'm the best dancer in this crew with a 15.
Hey, you showed your stuff and Naughty Gnome.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's
It's
Napoleon.
different without a pole.
Wow.
my God.
Incredible.
okay.
I mean, I'm tall, so I just thought that's why I thought that.
Vernell,
Because I'm tall.
and Omaru, and Riley, and... Well, I was trying to... I'm not very good at this.
Are you trying to rap?
I was.
I'm
alright,
a
it's
really
alright.
good rapper.
Q, check this out. I want to do a group move with you.
Okay.
Where similar to like what I was doing with Spit, where
Yeah.
like Spit was like jumping off me and everything, and I'm kind of like, I want to like throw you up and like catch you. I want to make some kind of athletics check for your dexterity check.
Ooh, okay, and then what I want to do here, I want to, as you're like going to throw me up, I want to misty step to the ceiling and grab a dagger, and then like misty step back down to the floor, have one in the ground, and I like toss up the other to you.
I want to catch it, but then I want to like stomp, and whatever ground you're standing on like pops up into its own little island and starts levitating, and like little rocks start levitating around us too, and like in a circle. And then
Yeah, you do.
and then I want the flames, like whatever flames are in the place, to start like flickering greens and reds, like to match, like
Yeah.
whatever, like by lighting. I want like the perfect lighting on us that's like right on us.
And I'm
Okay.
I'm
And it's
also
like-
I'm also gonna cast shape water to turn all of like the water in the place, like flashing those same colors.
Okay. Hell yeah.
Well, I'm not
I look back up,
fronting,
and I look back up, and I'm bearing my fangs in a wicked smile.
Wait, you gotta roll for athletics.
Yeah.
You gotta
To be
roll.
fair, those are all spells I just cast, so those things do happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. It's a 13.
Okay. You like trip up a little bit.
I'm a little drunk.
With all the spells, it kind of masks it a little bit.
Like one of the rocks like puts me back
yeah.
up.
Like,
yeah.
whoa. All right, we got this. Omaru, brace me.
Brace you?
He goes to run, and he jumps.
I am not strong. I'll try to catch him.
Can I mage hand to help?
Sure. Yeah.
5 pounds of
5
it.
pounds.
I know what you're doing. You're reaching for a very specific part. What do you want me to roll? Athletics?
Just roll athletics. Yeah.
You got it. Here we go. 15.
Okay. You hoist him up, and Riley, what do you do?
I think I see a little struggle, so I mage hand to like maybe get the feet.
Sure.
Like
Okay.
whatever part, it's either the feet or like the shoulders, like whatever it seems to be tipping.
Okay, got you. Yeah, you kind of hoist him up a little bit, and he does a backflip, catches on the daggers, does the same thing, twirls it down his arms, catches them, and as he throws them down, disappears. And then he appears right behind you in this cloud of black smoke that he then sparkles at his fingers and turns it into like this kind of like bluish greenish that emits like behind you, and then he just grabs onto both of you and just starts kind of like swaying back and forth.
To us?
Yep.
Ugh.
Okay.
Good one. Good one.
That was a nat one, so I think it's that Riley is. I think at a nat one she doesn't even try. I think she's just like frozen of like. What the fuck is happening?
Omaru, your turn.
Okay. Here goes nothing. And I'm just going to try to like step onto the floating rocks that are already there
Okay.
towards Izzy in an attempt to like jump over and like graze over the top of your head like a flip. And if I could land on a table, even better.
Sure.
Jumping on tables.
Absolutely. Acrobatics.
You got it. That's something
I'm
I could do
really
that.
sorry to do this. as your friend, not as Izzy. I see Omaru starting to use the rocks, and I just drop the rocks.
for sure.
But I want it to be like as you're about to take off the rocks, so that it just there's no thing
no
to push
momentum.
off. There's no
Roll with
momentum
disadvantage.
there.
Okay.
Disadvantage, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is my acrobatics? Okay, great. That's a 21.
Okay, as you do, you
Great.
see the rocks begin to disappear, and you just lightly, deftly jump, take Izzy by the shoulders, and do front handspring off of her.
You're a
Nice one,
bolt.
Omaru. But I got you one better, and I'm gonna twist my watch and warp places with you. It's a charisma save.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Charisma save. 18.
18, that does succeed.
I shimmer for a second, and I go, "We're done with this. Come on!" And I reach out my hand to you to get on the table with me and dance.
I look at your hand. I look at Brunel.
Oh my goodness, and I push you towards Omaru.
No!
And
I'm trying to be sassy!
Vernell looks at this and, all right, reaches towards Riley.
Just still stunned.
And I push Riley towards Vernell.
Yeah, I think that's what's needed.
All right, do a little bit of dancing.
What is this matchmaking happening?
And just, I don't know, my character fell.
And through a little
been
bit more
gone.
dancing, and he's spinning you around, and he's dipping you, and he's just kind of like,
How are you dancing with Izzy?
I think
Oh.
my assumption is that you'd go stiff.
Yeah, just like, I like all the coolness that I just had. The second that you've asked me to dance is just like,
This is also a table that sits like 3.
Yeah.
So we're like this close
I don't
to
think
each other.
I don't think I fit up. I'm just a little,
Just feel the music.
ha.
Everything's okay.
I like that vibe. Table.
Okay.
I want to use my
Wow,
last
trying to
second
copy.
little spell to Misty Step to the DJ, and I want to whisper something in the DJ's ear to get him to play a slow song.
Okay.
Got
What is
it.
wrong with you?
Okay.
In this atmosphere, we're gonna just stop.
And as it does, the DJ then plays this slow song. The lights kind of dim and spotlight you two.
Are you fucking
And then
kidding?
spotlight Vernell and I. As Vernell, different vibe, kind of spins you around and then holds you close and just begins to sweat.
Who's the DJ tonight? We should get down, probably.
No. We have to practice for tomorrow, right?
I just like Izzy's terrified right now. I
Sure.
think you absolutely see
I
Izzy's just like
100%.
absolutely just like I'm too drunk for this. I wasn't expecting this.
And I take your hands and I go, hey, don't worry. It's just you and me right now.
Yeah, she absolutely just like melts.
Sure. And we'll get her to just sway essentially back and forth. 'Cause I don't think I can actually get her to dance.
I'm too stiff.
too drunk and too stiff all at the same time. Maybe sway back and forth for a minute.
Okay.
I think I'm getting a little dizzy.
Okay.
And after this, the lights come up. Most of the patrons have left by now. And all right, I've let you do your thing.
Yeah, a lot.
Dance. I gotta shut down the bar.
We're just looking down at this guy from.
Still holding each other.
Yeah. Oh.
No, you're right.
Yeah, we'll go. We should go. I
Right,
gotta
right,
go to the
yeah.
bathroom, and I run off to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I just to the bartender, to the owner. Best establishment in Donnock by far.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
As I just walk away.
Don't you?
What's Anna about me?
But Vernell pulls you aside and
Riley's still like, just like,
You know, you're a good dancer. I can tell you've got a natural rhythm. But I actually wanted to talk to you about something a little different. So it's
You motherfucker.
it's actually more of something of a job. If that's all right.
yeah.
Oh, no.
You see, Omaru, I believe, is going to get himself in a bit of trouble. And he's going to be focusing, oh my gosh, I must have had a lot to drink. They are going to be focusing on Alora at this party, doing something of the similar sorts that I'm about to ask you to do. But, is it at all possible Richter Sovun is going to be at this party that I've heard you're all invited to? He wears a ring. I need that ring.
Why?
I need that ring so that I can get my heritage back. So that my people can get my heritage back. And dancing with you, being with all of you tonight, I can tell that you care. There's gold in it if you want that. Name it. What do you need?
You got a fireball wand.
Done.
Okay. And Riley, because here's the thing, I think Riley was like very, like a little giddy, a little nervous, and then as soon as like I have a job for you, Riley immediately went like, fuck. Like in the sense of like, kind of that gut feeling where you're like, oh, he's just being nice because he wants something from me.
Mm-hmm.
And so to seal the deal, she does what she does.
All right, we have a deal. It's nice meeting you tonight.
Yep. Riley starts walking out.
And from there, we're gonna go ahead and go to break. See you in just a second, guys.
Goodbye.
I don't remember.
Welcome back, guys. We are done with our night of raving and bar crawling. The group has all gone back to the Velzaran household. And you wake up. Some of you, Omaru, you're actually feeling fine.
Yeah.
You're bright and ready.
Mm-hmm.
Riley, you're like a little okay. You feel a little bit, but you're okay.
Yeah, I was like, I rolled those like
You
last
got
two nat
20.
20. I think
Yeah.
I rolled, was it 3 or 4 nat 20s total for
Three.
drinking?
Just
Three,
three.
yeah.
Yeah, you can like feel from the night before, probably just the dancing.
Yeah, just like a little sore.
Just a
Yeah,
little
it's
sore.
a little sore.
Yeah.
Pip, it was new to you,
Yeah, I
but
only
you-
had the one failure at
Yeah.
the very beginning.
but you're still doing okay.
Yeah.
Isthmus, on the other hand, you've been up all night, throwing up pebbles.
I am in the bathroom with the like in the tub in the
Yes.
In the clod
in the
tub.
clod tub.
The tub.
I'm just like in there with a blanket and like Pedialyte and just like in pain, just like oh god. And then it's like no, I need to throw up again. And I go back to the toilet and like just start like dry heaving because I've thrown up everything. It's just like a
All right, Izzy. I knock on the door. You okay?
no.
Okay. I have some fresh squeezed orange juice. Would you like some?
Yes.
Okay.
Riley also has, she made like a hair of the dog thing, and she's like,
Nice.
take that for two.
Okay.
And I think I have put together a classic remedy of salt water mixed with crushed up coral.
Okay. I got 3 things for you to drink. Okay. You can do them in any order you want. Okay, but they're all gonna help you.
They all look so gross.
No, orange juice is
The
fine.
orange juice looks fine.
Yeah.
That looks like disgusting water.
Yeah. Guess which one made what?
No. I just shoot them all back.
Yeah.
Do I have to make a save for that? Especially okay, cool,
No.
cool.
They all. I'll do you one better here. You take the hair of the dog and Pip's whatever he made.
Salt
is
water with crushed coral, the classic remedy.
Yes.
The classic remedy.
Yes.
You take both of those and it's like, and then you take the orange juice almost as a chaser, and it's
Yeah, that's right.
makes it a little better, but still it's like a little rancid in your throat. Yeah.
I don't remember getting home.
Well, we made it.
Did we go to the Chip Dagger?
We ended up going to Chip Dagger, yeah. We'll talk about it throughout the day, but you danced a lot.
No, I didn't.
We battled.
No, we didn't.
We fought with dance. It was incredible.
Did I win?
Yeah, probably. It was very subjective, but Pip would probably say that you won.
I would say I won too.
Yeah.
I don't remember. And then we just went home.
And then we went home. We put Ricky to bed.
Fuck.
Which,
The ball.
Still asleep.
The ball tonight. The ball.
The ball's tonight.
We gotta go.
Well, it's okay.
What time is it?
What time is it?
It is currently 3:00 in the afternoon.
3:00 in the afternoon. It's okay. It's all right.
We gotta. My mom's gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm gonna show up like this.
And you can smell sort of like vanilla wafting into the bathroom as I've cooked pancakes. We all just
Yeah.
woke up, and I'm cooking pancakes right
I
now.
think Riley's helping with like the bacon. Yeah.
I make a pancake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, is that the front door?
Front door.
Okay, I got it.
Okay.
You just relax.
Okay. I like sit at the bar stool in the kitchen, just like.
I get up. Are my parents or Renee home? Whiskey's home, I'm sure. but-
She's on the couch.
Neither of them are home. Renee is gone somewhere, but Whiskey is still on the couch.
I give
Just sleeping.
I give Whiskey a little scritch on the top of his head as I walk past, and I open the door and I go, "Hello."
And you see a familiar face. You see Shadon Lucer.
Ah,
Shitty.
Mr. Lucer.
Mr. Lucer.
And
Is it
young
just
Velsaru. I am here to procure you all for the outfitting at Vortiscant Manor.
Incredible. Thank you. I will rally the troops. Just give us one moment, okay?
Make it fast.
I turn around and I go, "All right, Izzy,
Yeah.
your shitty's here. Your shitty's here."
Shitty's here.
He is not mine. I do not claim.
We gotta go to the Vortiscan Manor. They're gonna outfit us, apparently.
Okay, yeah, that tracks. I should tell you guys. I know I've stressed it already. Please do not fuck around in my mom's house. Okay? Can we just make that promise? Can you both promise to me that you will not fuck around, and so I don't find out?
And I think.
And that does not
So
mean
you
don't do
don't
it so
find
I don't find out. That does not mean that, all right? That does not mean that do not use that loophole. I will find out because my mom will find out, and then just don't fuck around.
And I think I look over, as we're both on the stove, I look over to Riley, and I kind of just like, I don't say anything, but I give you a look that's like, I think Izzy's serious this time.
I mean, it's on your heads if you want your pardon or not. So.
Okay.
And then I'll give you a look that says, I think I'm serious.
Oh, that's so good.
As I don't stop looking at you as I pull a cloth napkin and I put the pancake on there and I wrap up the pancake and I wrap up 4 little pancakes and I hand one to you.
Okay. And Riley has made bacon bunties for everybody
Yes.
and is passing out them.
Oh, wow. Good. Thank you.
Nice.
Yes, Izzy.
Thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Hold your horses, Shitty.
I go to the door and I say, "Hi, thank you so much for coming to pick us up.
Of course, Lady Vortiscant.
You're the best, Shitty."
I know.
Let's go.
Let's go. And you all head on over to Manor
I
Vortiscant.
give my bacon bunty to Whiskey and we leave.
Oh no, whiskey has had bake. Don't
Oh,
worry.
never
I've been.
mind.
He had
I
a
think
bake.
I
Never
have.
mind.
Yeah, and I've.
Whiskey's eaten your entire family supply of bacon.
I know. I've been like feeding him
Sure,
scraps
sure.
as
Got
it's
it.
gone on. I think also is Richard still in
Richie's
the...
passed the fuck
Richie
out.
is still passed the fuck out.
Okay, before we leave, I go to Whiskey and I'll be like, stay here, you'll be fine. If anybody comes to like grab you, hide.
Mm.
Yeah, and then I leave with them.
All right, and you all are escorted to the Fortiscamp Manor. And within the manor, you walk through the front door and are greeted by Omalia. Shitty stands right next to Omalia, and another butler on the other side. And Omalia, I've been told to lead you all upstairs. Your outfitting will take place up there, and take as much time as you need. The ball will begin at 6 and goes as long as Isthmus would like.
So like
It's
a
gonna be
minute.
like 5 minutes long.
Great.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. As long as I like, really? My mom said that?
Well,
Oh,
that's what
'cause
she
she
told me.
Oh, because she thought I was gonna, like, okay. Yeah, no, she expects me to.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
It's like you can make a choice, but you don't.
Yeah.
Now,
Well-
let's go get outfitted, shall we?
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah, this will be fun.
And they all lead you up. And there
As we're
are
going,
four
just like,
there are 4 separate rooms, and
Really a little oblivious, just like look around.
Shitty takes you to your room. The other butler takes you two to your rooms, and Omalia walks you personally to yours. And after a bit of changing and finding out where this place goes and what chain goes where, what all the pieces of your fitted outfits. Riley, you finish first. What do we see?
So, Izzy's mom has put Riley in this like pink froofy dress, and Riley's like, absolutely not. And so, if any of you have ever seen What a Girl Wants, starring Amanda Bynes,
standing there with the scissors.
there's a scene where she like gets an ugly dress and she like cuts it, and so that is what Riley does, where she starts kind of ripping the dress, so like it becomes like a halter sleeveless, like a little bit of a V low cut thing. The dress, the froofiness is gone. It's a little bit like sleeker, and she prestidigitations the pink into like a brat green.
Brad.
Okay.
Brat
Been here for
summer
5
green.
minutes.
If you watch this is 2024, the summer of 2024.
Uh-huh.
If you watch this past then,
It's a brat summer.
It's a
Yes.
brat summer. It's Charlie XCX. Like, go
Yeah.
look it up.
Whatever dystopia you're watching this in.
That,
this was
you
in the
don't
summer
know
of
about brat.
2020.
That's actually.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm dating us. But yeah. So she does that. She takes her hair out of the, because I think also what has happened that the makeup, whatever, the woman who's helped put her into, I'm
Yeah,
sure she has
the lady
the-
in waiting.
Yeah, but like try to took her hair out of the
Lady's name.
braid and try to like make it like ring curly, and she's like, oh great, and like as soon as she's gone, Riley like takes it and puts it up into like a messy bun. She takes one of her daggers and like sticks it in there
Okay.
to like hold it.
Yeah.
I think it's the wavy one.
Nice.
That's Stevo's
Nice.
green. That like
Hell yeah.
It'll catch the
That's
hair.
cool.
Yeah.
it'll catch the hair. But that's to hold it.
Doesn't it cut it? Sorry.
No, it's too dull.
No. Oh yeah, it is too dull. That's right.
And yeah, and it's like just kind of looks at her the heels and just kind of like holds. Actually, I don't think she even puts them on. I think she's like she picks them up. She's like fuck that and like drops them.
Okay. Just a big fuck you to this outfit.
She's like I'm not wearing
Just a
heels.
big
I love
fuck
it.
you to this outfit.
But yeah, oh, and the dress too has like a slit up one of the legs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta have mobility, right?
Yeah.
Have mobility. Are you
No.
wearing your boots, or are you not just not wearing any shoes?
I
at all?
think she's barefoot.
Mm.
Okay.
Heard.
Now, Pip,
Yeah.
you are the next one to walk out.
Yeah, so I step out of the room, and well, actually, before I even step out of the room, it's clear that Amalia has done her research. She knows sort of what formal wear I would be wearing. Now, this
Sorry,
is not
Alora picked everything up.
what I call her?
Amalia.
Amalia.
That's
my mom.
Yes. Okay, Alora, that I call Amalia because I've forgotten her
Got
name.
it, got it, got it. So in your brain, you're like, Amalia did a great job.
Yes, Amalia did a great job at this. This is not the one I would actually be wearing, but she's done a very good job of mimicking sort of Otter and Therian formal wear. Which mostly consists of sort of like the celebratory wrap, which is this very long, in my case blue, in this case blue as well, cloth that along the edges is sewn a river, and it has all of the different story elements of their life. Now this one is blank, and I think that for a moment I look at some like nearby thread, or actually I even ask one of the women, right, one of the ladies in waiting, for some thread, and I think I just like stitch on the very first patch to this one, which will be a very rough cut of the four of us together, and a little golden circle in the center, and I think I'll make us all smiling on it.
Cute.
And then I wrap it around my body, and I wrap it around one arm, exposing sort of my left arm with my watch as a centerpiece. And I take the artifact and wrap it up in some cloth behind me so that it looks like it actually hidden, right? You can't really see it. And then I step outside, and it's all very flowy, right? It looks honestly a little bit ethereal.
Okay. Omaru, what's yours look like?
In the dressing room with my mother, which
She's 100% in the dressing room with just you. 100% went from Border Camp handmaiden, Omaru's mother.
Yeah.
And then I think as we're getting dressed, I regale some of the stuff that we went through with her, because it's the only time we've been able to actually sit down and talk, because she's been too busy, and when I got home she was not okay. And I tell her about the adventures we had, and I leave out a lot of the gruesome details because I don't want to worry her. But I put on a dark blue suit with a vest that's made almost of like cobalt steel. And for some reason, there is filigree of draconic figures up, almost like epaulets, on the top of my shoulders. And I've asked my mother specifically if she can find me dark blue and gray gloves to hide my hand. And I give myself a little powder to give, just to dry it up. It's a little dewy this morning.
Just like sweating just a little bit.
Yeah, I was sweating a little bit. You know, I didn't really get time
shiny.
to like freshen myself up. Shitty showed up right when I woke up.
Yeah.
And that's the majority of my suit. I also have, for some reason, a pocket watch that they gave me, with another, again, draconic filigree and iconography on it. I think that the idea of what Alora might know plays in my head as I exit the door. And before I exit, I go, Mom, in all seriousness, after you get the bonus, you should really consider retirement.
That's a conversation for another time. But we'll have that conversation another time.
Okay.
Omaru, I love you.
I love you too, Mom.
She grabs kind of like the sides of your little suit and you look so good.
Thank you.
She kind of wipes away a couple tears and then escorts you out and goes back to handmaiden mode. Isthmus.
Oh yeah. Hey.
What do you look like?
I think Izzy is back in her family home and she's being dressed and she is absolutely like catatonic, like just like letting it happen, letting people like move her and like put adornments, and her long green hair that she always keeps out and like flowing is like pulled into a tight braids, almost like a facelift braid, where it's like it hurts. It's the type of braid you got to take an aspirin after braiding, and it's like into a high bun with like what normally would have been fully braided up is now a half down look, which is truly like almost like her mom letting her let loose just a little bit. Like
Sure.
it's as you know, like when you're a kid, you know. You have a certain look, but then as you get older, like she's letting Izzy like letting her hair down a little bit, so she's like a little, okay, at least I get to have some of that. And then she looks in the mirror and she's dressed in all blue, which I think would kind of be like the Vortiscant family color.
Mm-hmm.
And
Definitely Alora's.
yeah, well, so it's everyone's. And it does like clash with her green skin, but the garment is just so gorgeous that it almost doesn't matter. It's a dark blue dress underneath, and it has a kind of a cape overcoat sheer that looks like it just has the stars on it. Like it looks like the night sky, and it's like shimmering with like magic and glowing, and like it's probably like very accurate to the night sky actually. Like you could point out constellations on it and everything. And I think Izzy looks at herself and thinks of Gabe and is like, just like, there's not even like it's not a happy thought. It's like, go away. Like, stop. Stop it. He's gone. Stop it. And then she takes a moment and I think she takes like a couple pieces out of the braid and like lets it down a little bit here and then walks out.
And at that moment, it's roughly about 5:30. The ball starts in 30 minutes. And you can hear the guests arriving early. You can hear kind of the raucous noise.
Rude.
Yeah.
And you can hear it start. The lights. And as you're walked downstairs, all four of you, you see Alora standing at the bottom of the stairs, and she, don't you just look wonderful?
This to all of us or just Izzy?
You don't know.
Like,
She's
has she
looking at
noticed
Izzy.
I changed the dress?
She's only looking at Izzy.
Okay.
Maybe she's talking to all of you,
Okay.
but you know definitely she's talking to Izzy. Now, come with me. Our guest will be so delighted to see you. And she reaches out her hand.
I message Omaru and it's just like, please keep them in check.
I'll try.
Grabs your As she grabs your hand, she pulls it into kind of like a tight grasp and then walks side by side with you. Three of you follow?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess.
Nah, I go home.
No, we're actually gonna go out
Like,
again.
have fun, Izzy. Bye.
Take me new clothes.
For now, where are you at?
And as you're led to the back grand hall of the Vortiscant Manor, it seems that there was no expense spared on this ball. Lacing made of actual silver lined the entirety of the ceiling and the walls, almost covering it just barely. You can see the actual structured walls by it. You see at the very back, there's a massive 30-foot ice sculpture of Isthmus. Literally
Fucking kidding.
in a hero pose with a sword stretching towards the sky.
I don't even use a sword. What the fuck?
Pointing towards. Your mother doesn't
No, I know.
know.
She doesn't fucking know me.
But with this sword pointing towards the sky, pointing towards this glass dome that reveals the night sky full of stars, reflecting down upon the actual ballroom dance floor, which emulates this starry night. So that when the rest of everyone dances on it, it's as if they're dancing on the cosmos itself. There are 2 extremely long tables pushed up against the side walls that could seat at least 100 people on each side, and just below that ice sculpture, there's a smaller table. And you see 2 men. You see Richter Savoon. You see Adamar. And that's where she's taking you, Isthmus. To the family table. And as she leads you across this elegant dance floor, the room goes silent. All eyes on the 4 of you. And as she stops in the middle of the dance floor, she turns and she looks at each of you.
Yes?
Join the crowd.
I'll go catch up with you guys later. Just we can't sit together.
And she turns and begins to walk towards the center table. Come on.
And I go close to my mother, although I know she has to stay close to the wall.
Yeah, she's kind of like at the entrance of the great hall.
I figured. We'll just blend in with the crowd.
Okay. And as she steps forth, by the way, she is in this very tight-fitting kind of green dress that is
Oh my god.
Brat green? Steve Brat girls.
Brat green?
She's in this
Laura's
tight
It's
fitting
surely Izzy Green.
green dress with this deep crimson swirl that
Yeah.
goes all the way around,
Oh my
and
God.
almost like this golden lacing that goes around. But you don't see the bracelet that she always wears. You don't see a pendant that she always wears. Instead, it's a golden necklace and a golden swirl of metal, of some metal jewelry that goes up the entirety of her arm.
It's pretty nice.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
And as she walks, she turns to face the entire crowd. The star of the party has arrived. Thank you. The gleaming gem for which all can look upon and admire, as I did the first time I laid my eyes on her. The strong, the beautiful, who has come back not only to a proud mother, but a proud city. Donic, I present to you Isthmus, Themis, Elera, Vordescant. Now, let us welcome her with a cheer, with a dance. She reaches down to the table, and with a drink. You see the rest of the crowd raises their drinks. To the finest little gem. Yes, and there are servers that are walking around with plates.
Just grab
Yeah.
one.
To the finest little gem that Donic, no, the world will ever see. And she takes a sip.
Don't. Riley and Omaru both.
And sets it back down on the table. Now, enjoy the festivities. We will be watching and admiring and accepting all who come. Thank you. Come, Isthmus. And she walks around at the table and sits front and center on the table where there is a seat right next to her, in between her and Richter Sylvan.
I take it. I go right behind her. You don't. I think you know this Izzy, but this is not the Izzy you know.
Yeah,
where
you're
it's like I
scared.
am terrified, but I am like, I've gone into a different kind of game mode. Like you've seen me go into fighting where it's very focused, but this is a different kind of code switching where I am now perfectly poised, perfect, no expression, like no, just a pleasant, content look on my face of just like politeness and agreeableness. I don't even know. I'm just perfect. And I sit at the table with her.
So it's an empty seat. An empty seat. Richter. You. Alora. Adamar. An empty seat. And an empty seat.
Are we supposed to go
Mother,
sit?
I couldn't help but notice that we have chairs available. Is there any chance that you put them out for my friends like I asked?
Is to present that only so few are worthy of sitting at a table with such a gem, my dear. Now, quiet and accept your gifts. And Isthmus, you being the main of the Grand Ball,
Gifts!
it's more like
Money, please!
Oh my god.
it's more like you're at a grand ball. Or sorry, it's more like you're at a zoo than you're at a grand ball.
Oh, yeah.
But you're looking from inside the cage as people walk up with gifts wrapped in elegant wrapping paper, some on displays instead of actually wrapped. They kneel down and they set it towards you. They look up to see approval or disapproval. And as you nod, they set it down and they walk away. One of the handmaidens comes
It's a
around.
really big rock. It's like a gemstone. It's like,
It's a massive
Crystal.
bloodstone.
yeah, I don't even think it's a bloodstone. I don't think I could get a bloodstone.
Oh, it
I think
probably
it's
looks
just
like a
Amethyst.
bloodstone, but it's not.
Yeah.
Jade.
I think it's jade. I think
Probably.
it's jade where it's like, this is bloodstone, right? And it's like,
Nope.
The-
Fine.
Because they're both green.
all green gems are the same.
But a handmaiden will come around, take the presented gift, and go and put it onto a cart or a dolly or wherever there is room for it to store it for later. And this happens maybe 100 times with the different families and different nobles. Through all of this, you just sit there and watch, the rest of you, as Isthmus is showered with gifts. And after the time goes by, go ahead.
Can I make some checks during this?
Sure.
I wanted. There's a. I'm writing them down so I don't forget. Is Gramu there?
Gregory?
Oh,
The sh-
Grigori?
No, the shark guy.
Yeah, Gregory.
The yeah,
Gregory.
Gramu.
You don't see him.
Okay.
It makes it very hard to know who you're talking about.
Shamu, Gramu.
No, I know. Continue.
ShamWow.
Shamu. Do I recognize any of the nobles I see?
Make a perception check.
And while that's going on, go ahead.
19.
There is one.
Who is it?
You only recognize him.
You're like, fuck.
Well, it's more of, shall I say, or do you want to just know?
Oh,
Oh.
someone only you would recognize.
Someone only you would recognize.
Do you want to write it down for me?
Sure,
Okay.
I'll write it down here in a second.
Okay, yeah.
But
Oh, I was just going to I was gonna do Omaru's normal thing. They're casing this entire room to see what the security is like, who seems to be like very, very important, and also this just so I get a sense of what's going on. Everyone is lining up to give Izzy gifts, and nothing else is happening.
nothing else is happening.
Got it.
You are all just watching.
I am just casing them. I'm just looking around to see what the security is like.
There is nobody who is not of high class here. You three are like the lowest of, I guess, on the totem pole
Sure.
here.
Are there armed guards that look like the same guards that are at like the
You
the
see
white
there
wall
are some of the
gates?
Arclight troopers
Sure.
like around the actual perimeter. Some of the magic-based ones, and then some of the actual soldiers.
Okay.
And then behind Isthmus and the Vortiscant family table, you see there are Alora's personal guards.
Got it. Heard. All right.
Is Rickroll wearing his ring?
Yes.
That's the last thing I want to check. I just want to write this.
We don't know who you're talking about. It's gotten to the
get
point
it.
where we no longer. I know. It took me a second.
I don't remember his name.
Richter
Richter
Richter.
Just describe
Richter.
them. That's what I do. That's my secret as a game guide and player. If you just describe it and you never remember their name, people will know who you're talking about.
That's what I do in real life.
Yep.
The guy. The guy.
You know the guy.
But
I did. Yeah, sorry.
I punched his nephew.
after about 100 gifts are laid before you, Isthmus,
100.
Alora
Last time there was 101.
stands and. All right. It's time to dance.
Mother, I don't think that's necessary. I don't.
She sits back down. Isthmus, I said it's time to dance.
Oh my god.
Okay. Any preference?
Whatever your preference is, dear. This is your party after all. Adamar. She stands and she takes Adamar's hand as he leads her out to the dance floor.
I think I go to the steps just before. I guess I'm assuming we're up on just a couple steps at the table, or no?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah, yeah,
it's just like
It's just a few-
maybe 2 steps.
I'm just standing there, kind of again, Izzy, you've just never seen her this scared. She's so timid, she's so quiet, and she's just standing there, kind of looking around for you guys.
Yeah, I quickly noticed this, and I don't really even check in to know if it's okay, because this is a party. You're my friend. You need a friend with you, so I just approach you. And I don't come down the line. I just walk straight to you.
You want to dance?
Well,
I don't think we.
we don't have to dance,
Where's
but
where's Omaru?
is he?
What?
Are you okay? Because you don't seem all right. It's probably, I know it's probably the ice here. And I want to shape water to turn the sword into your lance.
Oh my god.
It's a cantrip.
I look at my mother.
The moment you cast any sort of spell, Arclight troopers, and the actual weaponry that they have, almost unlocks as you see this kind of electricity of arcane energy form, and just all point at you. There are roughly maybe 20 soldiers all pointing their weapons at you.
Is he?
Please stand down. My friend was simply doing a party trick. These are my friends, and there's no need to act so aggressively towards them.
They just blank stare.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't think I know what kind of party this is, but
No, you don't. Go get Omaru.
okay. I'll enter into the dance floor looking for Omaru.
Okay.
I'm wildly looking around for you right now.
For
just
sure. For sure. I'm gonna roll a check for myself.
Yeah,
real
where
quick.
the fuck are you?
Where the fuck am I, dude? Alright. It's okay, it's high. I'm in the room.
In the room.
No,
I was afraid he was casing somewhere else, and I'm I
No.
swear to.
I will say a nobleman does come up and, Lady Isthmus, may I have this dance?
Okay. I can't say no, so I do.
And he goes to dance, and he speaks basically nothing except for himself. It's all about my profits in the last market that I put my stocks in were quite high this coming month.
Congratulations.
It's all just business talk and how fucking great he is.
That's very impressive. You must be very proud.
I am. I know.
Do we think, case in the table, do we think this is a situation where it is a full dance, then a new partner, or people are grabbing each other in the middle of dance?
You do see, as like people are dancing, another person will come up and be like, "May I have this dance?" And then they will pass it on to a new partner and grab someone else.
Great.
It is a very fluid
Got it.
type of dance.
Perfect. Thank you. Then I think you see a gloved hand pop over his shoulder and tap him on the shoulder.
Oh,
Sir.
oh.
Pleasure. May I cut in?
And he steps away.
Lady Vortiscant.
Fuck, where are you?
Take your hand. And we begin to dance and twirl a little bit and goes, I need to make sure that we're safe. I wanted to look around for a second. I'm sorry. I'm here now.
She's like gripping onto it, like.
Ow.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking.
Ow.
But honestly,
but a little bit. I think you sense like her hands like really tight. And it's
Yeah.
just like we just gotta.
All we gotta do is make it through this.
Yep. And then we can go.
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 Okay.
Riley, you see Richter Savoon stand from his
I
from
feel
his
like-
table.
Can I say what I wanted to during that time? Because I think I would have moved closer to where Richter was sitting.
Okay.
Like, not right by him, but like stand like in his eyesight and just kind of be a little like, have like a champagne glass I'm just kind of twiddling with. Just very like coquettishly, just like,
Oh.
And as you do,
17-year-old.
he notices this and he stands up
The eye roll.
and he walks into another room. Into one of the side rooms.
into one of the side rooms. I want to not go in after him, but I want to go to the door and try to listen in if I can hear anything.
Sure. You go make a perception check.
19.
19? Okay. You hear him, and he begins to start speaking in this kind of muffled language. But you can just barely make it out as he begins to speak on an incoming threat from the south.
Okay.
He says that he's readying with Arcanus Delfior.
Arcanist, what was that?
Delfior. It's technically Elazor, but Delfior. But he tells that he's rallying what Arcalite troopers he has and other help from northern Vardinzeral to assess this threat and make sure Donic is safe. And that's really all you hear. Pip.
yes, I had really shaken by. This is not like any situation I've ever been in. Even at least even in prison, it was clear what the expectations were. But
This is
here,
better than my house.
it doesn't quite make
You
sense.
heard it here, folks.
And I go over to one of the waiters, and I'm going to snatch a treat right off. Thank you, by the way, to Olivia for bringing wonderful treats
Macarons.
to our
It's
party.
raspberry macarons.
So I'm gonna snatch this and just occupy my mind by eating.
Uh-huh.
Yes, if you would like more, in the room to the left,
Someone to grab them.
along that way, there is much more in the dining hall. Please, help yourself.
I don't even speak because I don't know if I'm supposed to speak. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I just nod my head and I go off to the left, nibbling.
Okay. We can go back to you two.
This does not mean that we've eaten something in real life, really, though.
We're just hungry.
We're just hungry.
No, Mom.
I think we dance for a moment until
Yeah.
someone else cuts in. I go, what do you need right now?
I want to go somewhere else. I need to get away from all these people.
Great, let's go.
Oh, okay.
And I don't wait. I simply turn and I message you and I go, I obviously can't take you, so just follow me. And I give you like 10 feet of space and just let you find my red hair in the crowd. My slightly glowing red hair. And I'm going to walk to a side room and I'm gonna say that I know the layout of this manor pretty well, and I'm looking for Elora's office.
Okay. Laura's office is the first door up the grand staircase.
Got it.
I think she comes in the room and just immediately just like doubles over on one of like the chairs or something, and it's just like,
Take a minute.
why? I thought it'd be so easy. Why did I think this would be so easy? They're just all looking at me and expecting me to do something, and I hate it. I hate this. I hate this.
I know.
I think she like looks up to you and then like is kind of absolutely like just struck dumb of like just my head's empty a little bit and like, or not empty but like too many thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
And then it just goes silent when she looks at you and it's just like, thank you.
Of course.
You look very nice.
Oh. Thank you. I think this was I point toward the like epaulets and the filigree, the silver dragons. And I go, I think this was another message.
Oh. Yeah, I did tell her about that.
It's okay.
As
I
you
know.
look over your left shoulder, pointing to your epaulets,
Mm-hmm.
you see something silver, something shining, right smack dab in the center of her desk.
I gotta roll insight on that. I mean, that is the trappiest trap that ever trapped, dude. Fucking serious? Okay.
I have no idea.
Natural 20 on insight to see if it's a trap
Or anything about it.
or anything.
You look and see.
It's glass.
Are you a honeypot right now?
You look and see, and it doesn't seem to be trapped. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of mechanism. It just seems to have been placed there. It's placed there right on like a sheet of paper, maybe hastily. You don't know. But it doesn't seem to have any sort of mechanisms or traps or arcane anything. It's just sitting there.
Fascinating.
We're gonna move to Pip. As you go to this dining hall,
Yeah.
you walk in and there's just so much food. You see there is
Oh, God, thank goodness.
there's so many people walking around enjoying themselves, and they're speaking different languages and have different accents, telling of tales and statuses from all around Galvera. This ball is not just for the people of Donic, but people all over to come witness the glory
That
of
is
Alora's
big.
little gem.
Okay.
Say little one more fucking time.
I'm gonna call you Big Jim.
6'4" gem.
6'4"
6'4" Jim. Got
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Got it. But you come upon a table with all sorts of luxurious foods until you reach the very end where it's all just imported seafood.
Oh.
You see,
Oh.
in the middle of the table, there's a tower stacked with just fresh oysters.
Oh
you
my
see
god.
on the very
1, 2,
side.
3, 4, 5, an entire row.
You see on the very side, there's fresh cut smoked salmon, multiple rims of shrimp cocktail, and rows upon rows of caviar. And then you see a waiter walk around and bring out fresh steamed lobster and crab
Okay, so
with a swordfish spread around the entire perimeter.
what we're gonna do here, we're gonna go and sample everything first to decide what I want to eat. Right? And then once I get done with it all, we're gonna do it again because I've forgotten because everything was so good, and this time I'm gonna keep notes on it.
Oh, cool. And as you begin to gorge yourself on all of this, make a perception check for me, please.
Sure. That's straight down the line. That's gonna be my perception's pretty damn good. Okay, a 16.
Nice.
You hear a familiar voice from the room just on the other side of this one.
Okay.
Just through the door that's cracked open. But it can't be. You haven't heard it for a very, very long time. But you know for sure, for damn sure, it's him. What are you doing?
Okay. I need some strength. I need some strength in this moment to not cause a scene. And I cannot just let this pass or go. Question: did the Arclight Troopers recognize the spell cast or just the fact that something changed?
The casting, they noticed you casting a spell and were like seconds from putting you down.
Okay, so that's out of the question. I'm just gonna take a deep breath as I actually put down the plate and step away from it. And I want to approach the door and just listen from the other side.
Okay. As you listen, you can hear the laughter, the raucous noise of this kind of just gritty character, along with others who they seem to be telling tales of, well, this is how I run my company. This is how I got to where I'm at. This is how I own so much. This is how I procured so much gold in my time.
I'm gonna kill him.
And you hear actually we're gonna move on to Riley.
Okay.
Riley, after you hear what you heard on the other side of this room, Richter Savoon is talking to somebody, a group. What do you do?
So more people are in there with him, or is it like on a call?
You,
Is he on a
you can
call?
hear other people in the room.
I'm going to casually lean up against this wall and listen for as long as possible.
Okay. I mean, you just kind of hear him talk more and more about this kind of like invading force, but then the conversation dies down a little bit and they start kind of talking about politics and just how your family is, where just kind of the normal blather of a nobleman's party.
Is he gonna exit this room anytime soon? Because my thought process is I just want to catch him when he's exiting the room.
You don't know. It seems like he's deep in conversation right now. So maybe not, unless he abruptly ends it.
We got time, it feels like. I'm gonna wait a little bit. I'm just gonna lean against, I'm gonna be a little wallflower and lean against, here's the door frame, I'm right next to it, and just kind of wait.
Okay.
This is actually the best case scenario.
We're both just listening on the other
Yeah,
side of the wall.
this is actually the best case. I was
Tanner's like, this is not what I wanted.
actually,
Well, it's funny because I think Isthmus is like, she's learning.
so
she's
proud of
learning.
you guys. Like, so proud of both of you
And
right
Riley
now.
has a full plan ready. Like,
Oh,
I mean, I think we're just both moments away from Disaster.
Yeah, sure.
I got another one.
Sure. I'm living in the moment.
Okay.
But from there, we'll go back to you. And as you guys talk things out, you hear a... And as the door kind of creaks open,
I take a large step back. I know what being caught like this could mean.
My first
steps in, and as the light kind of enters in this silhouette of a figure, door shuts. It's Amalia. What are you doing? You need to get back to the party.
I just needed a second.
You need to get back to the party, or it could have dire consequences on everyone.
Okay. I'm going.
While they're talking, I'm going to sneak over to the desk to try and take the bracelet.
Okay. Cool. You sneak over and you grab the bracelet, and as you do it, nothing. You grab it easy.
Do I speed it?
Do you? Or you said you sneak over, so go
I'm
ahead and roll
trying-
stealth
I'm
if you
trying
want to
to
try
be
and not be
stealthy.
avoided.
Let's find out.
You can do stealth or sleight of hand, since
They're
you
the
are.
same. It's
Okay.
okay. It's only a 7.
I don't know. She could get in that one.
True.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
It's more.
She totally catches me.
It's only an 11. I think I'm going, and I go to turn back to
It's
you.
in my hand.
Omaru, we should get back.
Come. And she grabs your hand and pulls you out the door.
You're right. And I put it down. And I follow you.
And
No, I'm not gonna say anything.
and as she does, she. I just need a moment with my son.
Yes, of course.
Please return to the party.
Okay.
And she enters back into the room and she. What are you thinking?
I'm just trying to give her
You
a
could
break.
not only get her in trouble, or me in trouble. You could get yourself killed.
I know.
Omaru, She grabs onto your face. I cannot lose you a second time, Omaru. I can't. It would be too much for me to bear.
I put my right gloved hand, the one that has necrosis down to my shoulder, onto her face. I go, I know, Mom, I know. You're not gonna lose me again. I'm here to stay.
And at this moment, as you walk by your mother. And then that thought comes to your mind. Where's she heading? As you hear,
I go, Mother,
she says nothing. She walks right
She
past
walks
you.
past me. Mother, I think we should go back.
Go to the party, Isthmus. Make a wisdom save.
Okay.
That's more than one word, Tanner.
Yeah, because it's not.
I know.
Man.
Oh! That one!
Again?
We love a story dice! We love a story dice!
Without even
I
second
turn
thought.
on my heel and go straight back to the party. And I think Izzy feels, in this nat 1, feels like compelling, and is actively trying to fight against it, and is very get out of no, as she's going of I don't want to be doing this, and I'm actively failing at fighting it, and it's very sad.
Amalia goes and she takes the bracelet and she. What did you want with this?
Nothing.
She takes your hand and she. Why was this so important? That you would risk your own life and that of Isthmus and mine.
I have to roll to see if I'm going to tell her or not. Yeah, okay. Tears just start to well up on both sides, immediately start to come down my cheek. And I go, I don't know. I thought I was going to do something that could have helped a lot of people again. I was too rash. I'm sorry.
The door opens. Amalia steps back, bracelet in your hand, and. Well, do I see? Who do I see intruding in my office? The door closes behind her. I should have known. A criminal invited to my dear Isthmus's party. A friend, but a criminal through and through. I tried to tell my daughter you were no good, but she had hope for you.
Vice Councilwoman,
Just wait till she sees you now.
this is not what it looks
Did
like.
I give you permission to speak, child? Do you know what this looks like? Handmaiden, shackle him. They are to be executed before the High Magistrate.
I swear to fucking God!
I will not deal with this any longer. No, please. You can't make me do this. I will take Omaru's punishment.
Mom,
I will take it. Punish me, not them. I said, shackle your child. I refuse.
Mother. Stop.
And she throws up a hand. Not Amalia. Oh.
You know. Laura, I got
Yeah.
it. I got it.
Oh, Amalia!
Just making sure that you're like,
Amalia's a level 20 wizard, guys.
she was the casting the whole time. But no, Alora throws up a hand, and immediately, you can't speak. You can move, but you've been silenced. I will ask you one more time. Handmaiden Felsarin. You will shackle your boy, your son, your... She turns, she puts her hands on the wall and she...
Yeah, sorry.
She turns again, clasps her wrist. Do what I say. And her eyes flash this purple as your mother I can't do it.
Is there any way, this is a stretch, is there any way that I can shackle myself with the shackles I have on me?
Ooh. If you want to. If you want to do it.
Yeah. They can't hear me. I'm still silenced. I'm assuming. Maybe that's just me talking. I don't know. But I take out of the zipper that has been neatly sewed into the side of my jacket. I reach in and I pull out these shackles and I lock myself up and I walk in front of Alora and I get on my knees, shackled.
See? Was that so hard? Well, it looks like you're going to be serving me without fail for the next couple of months, handmaiden. It's a good thing you're so loyal. And she leans down to you. She whispers in your ear. This is what you get when you do not learn your place. Now come with me. And she opens the door.
Can I ask a question?
Sure.
So I don't know what it was. I guess the command, or not command, but something she did. The instructions was go back to the party.
Mm-hmm.
I have arrived back at the party. I can now turn around and leave the party.
You can.
Okay. I immediately turn around and walk straight back. Like, I think, like, she walks in, everyone looks at her, and she's like, no!
But we'll get to you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh
no,
my
that's fine.
God.
And we'll go back to
Okay. Okay. So I hear this, or no, he was just about to speak.
You hear him just very muffled, speak very low, and it's. Well, I won my trading company pretty easily. My partner here was very ill, we'll call it. But I took over, so it's in good hands now.
And I immediately know this to be Mortimer, the man who ruined my father and my family. And I am frozen in fear. And I start to breathe, but it's very erratic. And I think I stumbled back onto the door that's closed, right? And it sort of like rattles.
Oh, because the door is propped open just. That's how you could hear him.
Okay, well then
Slightly
I lean back onto the door and it shuts
Okay.
as I am trying to catch my breath and everything's kind of going dizzy and spinning around me.
And as you do, the rest of the crowd kind of looks at you and is like,
Oh yeah, it's not subtle.
and some of them kind of come up to you and, no, it's not their problem. And they just go back to
Yeah.
whatever else they do. But the door then begins to try and open, as it was shut pretty loud.
And at this point I feel like my heart is going to jump out of my throat. And I think I like gasp this time for air. And I try to stand up and am pushed over by the door itself. It's just any amount of weight will move me at this point. And yeah, I let the door open.
Okay. And as the door opens, two burly men in kind of like these vests and like very unbuttoned white button-ups walk through and they're like, "Is everybody all right in here?"
Yes.
And then another voice. I can't fucking believe it. He comes over to you and he reaches out his hand. This here, people, is my old partner's son. Bless his heart, he just ran off after his old pops went mad. Poor kid, I heard he was brilliant just like his father. Let's talk, kid. And he
Yeah, okay.
pulls you up.
As I launch up and stumble to catch my feet. And Mortimer is much taller than me. I mean, I think he's probably, if I'm 3 foot, he's like 3'5". That's massive.
Oh, I have
to
him
an
here at
otter.
4 foot, so.
He's at 4 feet.
He's a big
He's
otter.
a foot taller
What's
than
the
me.
tail though? What's the tail?
What's the tail to tip?
Tail.
Oh, tail to
nose.
tip?
Tail.
Tail to
Tail.
nose.
Tail.
Maybe as tall as you are, Isthmus.
7?
What the?
No.
No, I'm
6'4".
6'4".
Oh, right, 6.
We nailed it down. It's
How long
unfortunately
is his
6'4".
tail? Is
No.
almost all of his
That's
body?
about
No,
right.
he's 4
yeah,
and
it's
then
about
2
half
feet.
your body.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That actually that tracks.
Oh, that's 6 feet. Okay, yeah. Sorry,
As
Matt.
I don't know. In this moment, I'm preparing. I don't know what I'm preparing for, but I'm preparing for it. I'm readying myself for it, and I walk into these rooms, into this closed door, or
And-
behind this closed door.
As you walk into the room with Mortimer, he and the rest of the room exits as he pulls out a chair and allows you to sit.
I do not sit. I do not sit.
He goes to the other chair and he sits down and he kind of crosses his leg and he pulls up this he pulls up this drink that he was drinking. It's just some sort of like dark liquid with just a single ice cube. And he begins to kind of swirl the ice cube. Any questions?
Any questions? No. No, I've lost my dialect.
So mad I'm speaking.
I can see you're a bit flustered.
What are you doing here?
Well, I had my invitation, the same as all of you, I imagine. Unless you didn't have an invitation, what would you? The son of a failed inventor, of a madman.
That's not true.
Oh, isn't it?
You know. You.
I know what I know. The world knows what they know. We're gonna keep it that way.
Why? Why? I used to look up to you. Why have you done all of this?
It's just business, kid.
It's not just business! You made it, not just business. When my father came to you, when he needed help, you took advantage of it. And since he cannot be owed an explanation from you, and I stand up taller, I am.
What, you want me to say that at a moment of weakness, I let your father slip into madness? I let your father ramble on about things that, frankly, were never even a reality? He sets his drink down. I took what your father built, and I made it great. I didn't just dream. I didn't just ramble on about things that you could do. I took things that I knew were possible and brought them into reality. Your father's trip into wherever the hell he went to go search for some long lost city, what did that have to do with anything?
He trusted you.
Well, he shouldn't have, because now I have this. And he pulls out the seashell. And this is in the comfortable care of me, Mortimer Fellwood.
Okay. So.
Okay.
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 So. Looking upon Mortimer, who has just revealed to me that he is in possession of my family's ancestral sand dollar. I'm just gonna rewind that.
Yeah.
Sand dollar. My family's ancestral sand dollar, which is sort of the source of my family's magical power.
Mm-hmm.
I think I dropped down into the chair in disbelief, in shock. Like, sure, Mortimer could discredit my father. Sure, he could take my family's business, my father's business. But this is... I am just in... I don't understand. And I think I try to communicate that.
I don't understand. What?
You see, sometimes people gotta do rough things to get ahead in life. They gotta play dirty. You can't get anywhere if you play fair all the time. And your father, he was a fair man. I'll give you that. He was a good man. Good heart in that chest. That was his downfall, you see. Because every man's got to have a bit of darkness. See, I just came back from a little meeting in Torthus. Back in Wyverdon. Met with the council. And, they told me a strange ship had washed up on shore. Down south of Clasterix. And my ship, to be exact. The exact ship you stole. Grand theft, I believe. That's what that would be. And I thought, Clasterix. My first thought was, it worked. Well, your father's invention. But mine, of course. It's my company. And then I thought, you know, that little otter was manic, crazy, but he was brilliant at one point. And then I thought, what if his son is too? Now listen here. I can make all of this go away. All your troubles. All of the Wyverdon Council that seems to still be looking for you, and what were the names? What were the... Isthmus? Omaru?
At my party, I'll remember my name.
Riley. Although I do recall, I think that one had a bit of a different name, but...
How would they know? What do you mean? How would they know?
Yeah, what do you mean? How would they know?
How would they know?
Mortimer
How would
knows.
they know?
Mortimer knows.
Mortimer's got
How?
more money than God.
The fact that my mom doesn't know and Mortimer knows, honestly,
There's no
kind of makes me
way.
hate Mortimer
Yeah.
more.
There's no way.
I can make all of that just a distant dream. No more nightmares. If you lend me your manic little brain, come to work for the Mortimer Trading Co. You and I can be partners in crime. And after a while, all those little secrets that your pops stored in that brilliant mind of his, and I have to imagine run through that little mind as well. After that, we can sort things out, and who knows, you might even like working for me.
And if I mean, if I say yes, then all of my friends will be safe.
Well, of course. I have no stake in all your friends.
Oh my God.
You'll have all the free time in the world to do whatever you want.
The same thing.
To
My-
work, to let your minds, my mind, the most brilliant minds that I can hire, that I can find, explore, and make our tribe great.
Okay, so here's what's happening. Every man needs a little bit of darkness, right? That's what Mortimer has told me. And I think I'm most susceptible to that often. And that darkness in Pip is pride. It always has been pride. It always will be pride. I'm going to roll here to determine what my answer is. And I think it's the voice of Mortimer versus the voice of my friends.
We're the dark ones, right?
I hope so.
We'll find out. It's an 18. Okay. It's good. For you.
That's good. I betray all my
For you.
friends.
But like,
But also, I punch Mortimer in the face.
Hell yeah, I knew it was coming. It had
Okay.
to.
yes.
As you do, you go to and phew, it hits this arcane barrier that shimmers in kind of like this golden essence. And that right there was the wrong choice. The two burly big men come back in.
Wow.
And we're gonna go over to Riley.
I need to
Has
get one punch in.
councilman, is that his like councilman?
High Magistrate.
High magistrate, thank
Yeah.
you. There's so many words.
I know.
Magic.
Hey, look at all those freaking notes, though.
So many notes. Magistrate Richter.
Richter Sovun.
Sovun, so High Magistrate Sovun.
Yeah, High Magistrate Sovun.
High
I need
magistrate.
to part this.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
He has still not exited. Any vibe that he might be exiting soon.
Doesn't seem like it, but you do have someone come up to you, and
Absolutely not.
You're
Absolutely
gross.
not. I think the minute I probably see someone, is this the person I know come up to me
no.
that I recognize?
No,
Okay,
this
somebody
is
else.
somebody who says seen you been standing here for the past 45 minutes.
Okay. Okay.
Listening to a conversation on
I'm
the other
so
side.
casual. What are you
She's a
talking
wallflower.
about?
I'm
just
so
a wallflower.
casual.
She's just a wallflower.
Just a
wallflower.
Okay.
She's been
Yeah.
Someone comes up to
Someone comes up to you and
me. Uh-huh.
I've noticed that you've been standing here for a while. Are you not having fun at the party?
I've got to go, and I go inside the room that I saw the High Magistrate go into.
Oh my god.
All right. And as you look back, he's not there.
The guy who came up to me. Okay, fine.
The man just disappeared.
He's not my target right now. I can't worry about him. I need to get this fucking ring. Okay, so we go inside. I'm in the room now.
You're in the room, and as you enter the room, there are three men,
Mm-hmm.
all in these like lofty blue chairs that are like velvet and cushioned, and they're all smoking.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the only one who's not is Richter. Richter just has a martini glass in his hand,
Okay.
with his other hand that has the ring kind of off of the chair,
Okay.
kind of hanging off of it
Okay.
like this. And they're all just talking. And they look up and they notice
Mm-hmm.
a young girl has entered the room, and they pay no mind. And they just keep talking.
Excuse me, gentlemen.
Yes, dear.
I need to speak to the High Magistrate.
Oh! She needs to speak to you. Magistrate Sovun. He just kind of glances over. And what do you need to speak to me about?
Information from the south.
Honestly?
Excuse me a minute, lads. He stands. Let's talk out in the hall.
Very well.
He talks out in the hall. Or he
Mm-hmm.
goes out to the hall. Can you follow?
Yeah.
As you do, you see a shadowy figure way down in the hall. Seem to just disappear.
Okay.
And So, Voon, tell me, what do you really want?
Well, I have information from Drakar Vok to share with you about the uprising. But I've been told I need to take a token back to my lord and master before I share it. I want to parasitic link him as well.
What?
Now you will speak the truth.
Is it?
Speak
Here's my.
nothing but the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna little argue this real quick. If that's okay.
I'm gonna little argue.
I'm gonna little argue this.
Let her little argue.
In what I have written, it is not stated that it's a spell. It's stated that it's a link that I
No,
have.
no, no,
It's one of
yeah.
my feats.
Yeah, absolutely.
So,
What the fuck was this?
Yeah.
He's doing this as a precaution of, I'm going to make sure what she's saying is true.
He's grandstanding.
I see.
But does it still connect?
Yeah, it still connects.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, he didn't, like, negate it.
Okay. Okay.
We all were just like, let her.
I deserve the bronze.
No,
God damn it.
you will tell me the truth, and only the truth, from here on out, until I walk away from this conversation. Can you make a wisdom save?
Yes.
You got this. Your wisdom's so good. Your wisdom's so
There's
good.
nothing that makes me sadder than not being next to you to slip things.
I know. It's gonna be so good.
Don't you love splitting the party?
No. Yes. No.
Wisdom save?
Yep.
Okay.
Those.
Okay.
It's
You
so
should have a good one. You're a
It's
you're
yeah,
a warlock.
It's actually gonna be great right now.
It's an 8.
Total.
Yeah. Do I not get advantage with the person? I probably don't. I'm just trying.
Do I?
Yeah.
Okay. You have to comply with what he just said.
I have to tell him the truth.
You have to tell him the truth and only the truth. Be completely forthcoming until this conversation ends. Now tell me why you're really here.
I am here to tell you that in the south, there are rumors that they have the Thundercrag rhinoceros and the Quartzitzalis rex.
What?
I gotta go.
You came here to tell me of fabled species that I already know are there. If that is all,
Damn it. Oh.
then I am done with this conversation.
What would happen if I try to lie?
You physically cannot. He puts you under suggestion.
Death.
Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I could have counterspelled that. I'm an idiot.
Shit. Too late now.
Is it too late?
Yeah.
Fuck. I'm an idiot. Can I cast suggestion back?
You can if you want to.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
Okay, what do you want to say?
Oh, the
Go.
grand magistrate.
May your knife chip and shit.
You're going to give me that ring and not ask for it back until. How long does suggestion last?
It lasts until
until
it's
8 hours.
complete.
8
until
hours.
8 hours.
No, until it's complete. Until the action is complete.
Are,
Up to 8 hours.
you're gonna give me your ring and let me keep it for 8 hours.
My dear, I don't think you know who you're meddling with.
Please!
No!
What is
Better
it?
than that one.
It's a 28.
Oh my
damn.
god!
You can't
get me
string
that
us on like that.
excited.
No, I'm just.
I had all these notes.
I just forget how strong the magistrate is.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But for that bit of insolence, you're coming with me. And he holds his
Tendrils
hand.
come out. The Ripper tendrils come out.
That's the new ones.
And because I have to tell the truth. If you don't give me that ring and let me and my friends go, I am going to rip you apart, bit by bit, and eat your heart.
You're fascinating. I will say that.
Boom.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Make an attack roll.
Okay. I thought I was being so
I
good.
thought
Holy
punching
fuck.
Mortimer was like the worst thing that could happen.
Okay, claw attack, attack offhand attack, charisma
We really
plus
tried.
proficiency bonus
No,
to hit 5 feet.
No, you didn't.
No, you're fine.
Oh, that's plus. Okay, so
I
charisma
really
plus
tried.
proficiency bonus right now is 3 plus. I'm sorry, my heart is pounding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we've all
I want
felt
you to
that
remember
today.
who you're doing this for. I want you to remember why you're doing this.
For hot
Fireball for fireball
For a
wand.
19
For
hot
fireball
check.
wand.
For Fireball 1.
Not even for her friend.
That is a 23.
23?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that hits.
You know what? No, that'll still hit, actually. So.
Contemplating casting shield.
Yes, I literally was.
Mental
Yeah, he
math.
stands there and takes it straight to the shoulder.
Okay, so then it's gonna take 6 slashing damage, and then it must succeed a Constitution saving throw, or take 1d6 slashing damage for every 10 feet of movement it takes
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
And I understand you're a young girl, and you're brash. You're brazen. But even young girls must be taught a lesson.
What did he get on his?
I get a 17.
Okay, he beats it.
And he literally pushes back, and you basically outline the wall. I'm gonna need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone else is chilling in the busy room.
They started playing the keyboard shuffle.
Okay.
Oh my god, I don't have
Like, that ice sculpture is really melted.
You need some d6s?
I got
No,
a
I-
5. I got a 5.
I got a 5.
Yeah.
What do you need, Tanner?
I need a bunch of d12s.
A bunch of d12s. Okay. Offer your children up some d12s.
Well, I'm just
I will
doing
not
it.
give my
I'm just gonna
D12
do it
for
like
this.
this.
He's got it. He's got it on his
Yeah.
phone.
Oh, you've got it on your phone. On your phone?
Yeah.
Honestly.
Okay.
last
While
one.
Tanner's pulling up that and rolling that on his phone, question to you, the people watching: rolling on your phone, cheating or not?
Yes, it is.
Cheating?
Yes.
No,
Oh, come on.
it's not.
I don't. I like the dice.
Yeah.
I like
You
the
ready?
dice.
The
I like
dust
rolling on
Yeah.
dice.
in the air
Yeah.
I
and
like-
on the table is the true chaos that represents what this game is, and no fucking computer is ever gonna do that right.
I can take 20 minutes to dive into this dot
No,
right
it's
here. if you
fine.
want me to.
Honestly-
How much damage do I take?
You take 66 points of force damage.
I'm down.
Okay. You instantly.
Is that more
Wait,
than
was
double?
this a spell?
No.
It was.
I couldn't count. It's too late to counterspell, isn't it?
Huh. And as you fall to the ground, Richter levitates you up.
Do I hear that? Do we hear that?
It's loud. It is like not the spell itself, but her just crashing through a wall is like
Into the dance floor?
no.
Oh,
No, she crashes through the wall that they were just through, and then he takes her and is now levitating her.
Does Alora react at all?
Isthmus.
Uh-huh.
God.
As you come out of this suggestion, you're in the middle of the dance floor and you turn. And as you do, you see this figure walking forth, carrying Riley, levitating in the air as she's floating beside him. And as she falls limp to the ground. Next, not seconds after, as if, I don't know, Pip, brought in by the fur, the scruff on the back of his neck, by this big, burly man stands next to Richter. And next, you see Omaru walking with shackles around their wrist. Alora next to them, and Omalia, head down, face bright red. It seems rabble has been allowed to enter into the ball tonight. Criminals given a second chance by the good heart of my daughter. They have squandered that charity and fallen back upon their malintent. This one, wanted for grand theft, and now, and the man, assault on Mortimer of the Trading Co. This one, wanted for heinous murder and cannibalism. And
It's not funny.
now...
No.
What?
Yeah,
thought
you
it
just
was
said
just-
you just
you
said
just
you were
said
going
I'm
to
gonna
eat
eat
See,
you.
you.
okay,
just
but like
said
not
I'm
known. I don't think
Yeah.
I was known for that beforehand.
Mortimer knows.
And
Sorry.
theft and the potential taking of my life. And this one,
Maps.
a reoccurring crime. Theft from secrets of state. And now, more theft from my personal belongings.
Does she have the bracelet?
She has allowed Omaru to hold on to this bracelet,
Excellent. Excellent.
almost as a show.
Excellent. Excellent. There's her.
Now, this hurts my heart, for they were dear to my little Jim. But it goes without saying that justice must be upheld. Execution. Here and now.
You feel the ground shake. And in the silence after she says the word execution, Izzy's voice thunders out of her, and it's just a strong, like, no!
Alora and Savoon turn to you, and Savoon then looks at Alora. You will know your place, Isthmus.
Sorry, hold on. I would like to do something now. I would like to cast Command on my mother. And I would like to say, no, you will learn yours today. Kneel.
Okay.
And I would like to, yeah, I guess it's just a
Is it
wisdom.
learn or kneel?
Kneel. I thought empowered spell did something different. But it's fine.
No, you're looking for heightened spell.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I fucking was.
We talked about this last week.
Yeah, we fucking did. And I didn't switch it out, and it's fine. We're here now.
And she, as you say that, she goes to kneel and then stands back up. How dare you, Isthmus?
Release them now, or this entire building will be up in flames.
This entire building. Magistrate Savoon, this is your call. My daughter's insubordinance has ruined this grand ball. Her friends have ruined everything. I leave it in your hands, High Magistrate.
I look at him and I message him and I say, I suggest you choose what you're about to do very, very carefully.
Can everybody make a perception check for me?
I'm dead. Do I need to make a
No.
roll? Okay.
No, you're fine.
Alright, that's not
Thanks.
as good as I wanted
If
it
it's
to
not
be.
as high as your passive, then
19.
19.
14.
Technically only a 17. Roll a natural 8.
Well, I was gonna say if it's not as high as your passive, you can use your passive.
Great! It's a 24 then.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice. Passive.
Passive.
Nice.
Oh, you're up to 24 now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see everything.
You see Alora and High Magistrate Sovun look to the right as this glint shines through the window and an arrow cracks into the sword that is sticking straight above the dance floor.
She changed it
And-
back. She changed it back to a fucking sword.
Whatever. Tell us about this arrow.
And as they're looking up to see, Isthmus, what were you wanting to do?
I see the arrow. On that perception, I think I'm like, okay, this is going to be a distraction that's gonna be big enough, and I just need to give it a little push. And I wasn't fucking bluffing. I'm gonna burn this fucking house down. I would like to turn around and all of this anger at this house and this fucking ice sculpture of me and these people just wells up inside me, and it's like almost like you're so angry you want to spit. But instead of spit or bile that comes up, she feels like just a heat coming up from her throat from the choker that she has now covered up by the dress. But it starts to burn through the dress, and you see the hands that are wrapped around her neck, and she just lets out a scream, and from her mouth comes just a huge eruption of magma, and she uses it to melt the entire fucking ice statue, and it just comes like burning down.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, ah!
You turn and you scream towards this ice sculpture, hot liquid magma flowing from the inside, and you melt the entirety of the sculpture, and the arm crashes down, and this massive arm, Richter Sovun, disappears. Alora sprints and jumps. You are all still on the way. What would you like to do? You are sleepy. Sheepy, guys.
I'm
My
dead.
God. Can I see Mortimer right now?
You're not like dead, are you?
She's unconscious.
No,
I'm
I'm
unconscious.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
unconscious.
was like, I didn't
I
think
see. I
Riley.
always consider it like dead because I'm like I can't do
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
They're making
Right,
death
yeah,
saving
yeah,
throws.
yeah.
I'm down for the count.
Okay, cool.
There's an
Can I-
ice sculpture coming towards us. Go ahead.
Can I see Mortimer?
No. You don't see Mortimer. You're just in the grip of his henchman.
Okay, I want to ready an action until I can see Mortimer.
Okay. Omaru, you also have this large ice
I
arm.
understand.
Okay.
Eh.
Um,
Yes, there is a large ice sculpture falling towards us.
Yes.
Coolio.
Do you have
I
something?
understand.
Do you have something?
No, not really.
Okay. From melting this and now seeing this fall on my friends, I'd like to cast Chaos Bolt.
Okay.
And try to just shatter the ice so it just comes and like bursts out.
Okay, go for it. Make an attack roll.
Out.
I mean, if we're just gonna shoot it,
I'm just gonna shoot it. I'm just gonna shoot it.
may I also shoot it at the same time?
Yeah.
Great. I'll add some flavor to this after you do your thing.
And I would like to use a sorcery point. Well, we'll see. 19.
19. Okay.
Yes.
So I whip up and I don't unshackle myself, but the glove on my right hand just similarly burns away as electricity shoots out from my palm as I catch Witch's Bolt. And it just sort of like singes my entire right side of my jacket to reveal just all the necrosis.
Okay.
And I just fire it at the same time that she's catching Chaos Ball up into the statue.
Got
I
it.
rolled a 17 plus 4 for a 21.
Yeah, that'll absolutely hit. With both of these bolts cross, destroying this thing, it arcs up the entirety of the arm and
Just
the
so you know,
sword.
just so you know, I did thunder damage.
Oh!
Chaos Bolt you get to choose, but
And I got lightning damage.
it's absolutely thunder
Yeah, the
damage.
lightning. I know it happened in the reverse.
No.
fashion.
Mine's second.
Yours is second. Yeah.
You see the lightning and then you hear the
The
thunder.
lightning spirals up like this casted off arm and sword, and then you see this like thunderous energy just explode everything outwards as the ice falls over the rest of the crowd. And you are all... What would you like to do in this chaos? Alora is down. Richter Savoon is nowhere to be seen. And you have been dropped.
Okay, and I call out to Mortimer
Okay.
with. I didn't take thaumaturgy. I call out to Mortimer. I demand to see him.
Okay. You call out to him. You don't get an answer.
I'm waiting until I can see him.
It's time to fucking go, guys!
It's time to fucking go. Yeah, I mean, I run up and I scoop up Riley off the floor.
Okay.
And
Pretty
I
huge.
will...
Pretty huge.
Get him.
I will cast Expeditious Retreat on myself.
Got it. Okay. What else are we doing?
I would like to, as we are, you're doing expeditious retreat.
Yes.
I look at Pip and I absolutely see him not moving at all, and I go and grab him and I want to run. I would like to run towards my mother, and I want to make dead eye contact with her, like it looks like I'm about to attack her. And I would like to. I'm assuming she's standing by a crowd of people, so I.
Yeah, like the crowd is kind of like parted as she
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
dove out
So
of the way.
I'm running towards the exit through her, but as I get close to her, I would like to do a thunder wave as I step on the ground, and it just like scatters the people in front of me.
Okay.
To create a path.
Got it. Yeah. You.
They have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Most of these are just regular nobles, so I'm just gonna say they fail.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Okay, they all get thrusted out of the way, and they're all kind of knocked onto the ground and screaming in terror. And your mother stands up, and she, dress ripped, adornments bent and broken, her hair in disarray. You see, there's like black smudges kind of on her face, and she.
I go, oh mother, put yourself together. And I run out.
You will rule this day, Isthmus. And you all.
You're a horrible mother. As I trail as you're carrying
Yeah,
me.
I'm carrying you, but like in reverse, so you're looking behind me.
As you all run out, you catch just one glimpse.
Okay. I warp a citizen, a noble, from in front of him.
Okay.
It's a charisma save,
Okay.
but it's a noble.
You warp a citizen.
Yeah, like a noble in front of Mortimer.
Okay.
I would just swap places with them.
Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, it happens.
So you're out of my arms.
And now a
Just a
noble
random
is.
Put me down, I can't say!
And
Pip.
eye to
Put
eye.
me down.
Eye to eye to Mortimer, I do this in a way that shows that I have mastery of this watch, of this artifact, of this thing that he is just a child, a play. It's like a toy to him, but it's a tool in my hands. And I tell him, I say, that sand dollar will survive in your care, because if it does not, neither will you. And I misty step away from him back to Izzy.
Okay. Just in her arms.
In her arms.
Okay. And You all run out, and as you do, Amalia is at the front door. Quick, here's all your things. Go. I'll try to slow them down.
I take a gold pouch. It has like 100 gold in it. I have different pouches, but I
Okay.
just put it in her hand.
Thank you. And she kind of tucks it away in her dress, and she takes your hand again and take care of my Omaru. Please
Stay
keep
safe.
everyone safe.
You have to leave too. We can't talk about it now.
I'll do
Keep
my
yourself
best.
safe.
Omaru.
That's what I've given
She
her.
kisses you on the cheek, and then please stay safe.
I'll be back.
Go. And as you all leave, you see Vernell leaned up.
God fucking.
Vernell leaned up against the outside. Oh, about fucking time.
No time for banter. Let's fucking go.
Yes, let's fucking go. And he begins to run as well. And you remember, you have the bracelet. Did you get what I needed?
I did, and I just hoist. I sort of hoist Riley onto my shoulder. I unshackle one of my hands, and I reach in and grab it. I go, use it.
And you see this kind of green gem illuminate. And then he sticks his hand out, and the barrier in front of the ruins of Donic dissipates, and he sprints down into the darkness. You follow?
It's our way out.
Izzy's furious, and you see it on her face, like
For
just
sure.
like an act of like. I think it's not even. You don't have to make an insight or anything. It's like I don't think she's like I might never trust you again, and just looks at you like I don't fucking know you, and runs after this bitch.
Yeah, I enter into this area as well, and I stop, and I turn back to the cave wall, and I think if you're carrying me, so
Yeah.
I jump out of your arms and I try to stop you in your hand. Izzy, we have to close the entry. They'll follow us. They can get in.
Yeah, I agree. For now, you want to close it behind us?
I'll stay behind. Yes. I can close it, and I'll keep them at bay as long as I can, so you can
You
escape.
can't close it from inside.
I can, but they can just open it right back up.
Izzy, bring down the walls.
The walls?
Bring down the walls.
The whole house?
We don't have time for this.
We'll
Go!
find a way out,
Like
This
the
can't-
cave walls?
like the cave walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, I collapse the tunnel behind us,
Okay.
and mold earth.
And before you do that, Vernell steps through, launches the
Bracelet.
bracelet back towards you guys, and runs.
I thought he was going
It's
No,
fine.
when it's in the air, I'll recall it with the ring into my hands.
Okay. And the cave walls. And now you're in complete and utter darkness. Inside the halls of the ruins of Donic. And that is where we're going to end our episode for today. Sorry it was such a long one, guys. A lot of stuff to cover. Thank you for sticking
More
with
like
us.
you're welcome.
And you're welcome. But
Oh my
catch us next
God.
time, episode 17, for the ruins of Donic. Thank you, guys.
Bye.